All right, we are live. Hello, all the
Man,
Jeffs out there in the world.
I guess I'll can
Other
all
than
my
that,
offensive
oh, man,
jokes.
I should change my
So
server profile name to be Jeffs. They're the
you
Jeffs. They're the
should.
viewers.
The
They're the
Jeffs of the
audience.
world.
The peanut
Well,
gallery, if you will.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Jeffs, now that we are starting the recording, and I'm hoping that our dear friend does not cut this part of the recording, we are doing something a little different today. Our dear friend who usually records.
We can.
Are you please? Please.
I'm just
DM.
saying, this is like usually.
DM.
This is
What?
not
I'm
your
speaking
time, dear.
to our audience.
I just
Okay. Shush.
Is
Shush.
that your job?
Shush.
Though, is what I'm asking.
Shush. Shush. It's my job today. So we are doing something a little different, all right? Our usual man of the hour who records all of the sessions will not be here at the moment. So we have a new woman of the hour who will be recording the sessions. So we might sound a little different, we might look a little different, but we're still the same chaotic beasts.
Yo,
There you go.
it me, the woe man of the hour. Hopefully the audio and all that
Several
junk is going to
hours.
turn out fine. Hunter, good luck in the future with dealing with all this. Assuming you do literally any amount of editing on these. I don't actually know if you do.
He had to cut,
R.I.P.
like, 8
editor.
I think
hours.
last session,
Last week.
yeah, the one where he had to cut like 8 hours, he left in like one part at the beginning.
Oh
I
my
called
god.
Jacob stupid, and that made me
Oh,
laugh.
perfect.
Yeah. It
The
was like
recording
Jacob came
starts
in
and it's just
said
Jaking, you're
something.
stupid. And then, hey
Yeah,
everybody,
no, it
welcome
was-
to
it was,
Recap.
What was it? Gosh.
I don't
I
even
go back
remember.
and
I
I
literally
find the
watched the
video.
episode. I don't know.
Hold on.
Do y'all not watch the episodes?
I do. I'm
I do
behind
too.
though.
I do
watched
too.
last week.
Well, I watched the episodes up until the points where it's like, okay, guys, we're dragging people into things, and I just
Yeah,
no.
don't do this.
I cut too.
I mean, that's only happened once, but like.
I really will have to start bugging Hunter to make editor's notes of like, hey, put in a timestamp here for when people are done, for those that are actual players. But
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Huh?
It was good.
So he went out of his way.
Oh, you caught all that, did you?
What's up?
I
What's up,
didn't
man?
edit the
Let's go,
entire
man.
rest of the episode.
What?
Went out of
Huh?
his way only to edit in the part
Hello.
where I get antagonized.
I think so.
Antagonized is a strong
Antagonized
word.
is a strong word, man.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me go back and find it. Give me 1 sec.
Let's not get crazy now.
I'm gonna just
That's the
continue
word I'm
with
using
the
because
Hold on.
I'm the one.
Hold
hours
on,
being
wheel.
held-
everybody, hang out. Hang on.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah, it was the part where you joined, and I was like, "What are you doing here?" And you're like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I'm mentally like getting ready for my game, loser." And I told you to leave, and then you told me to shut up. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good.
Shut.
Oh man, it's about that time, so I suppose I will stop
Man.
screwing around here.
I'm noticing a huge lack of players in the Roll20 right now. You know,
I hadn't noticed that yet because I
we're
was on
missing
a different tab.
missing a few bodies here.
You see.
It's a bit concerning, actually, that we have players here that just aren't as prompt about being here on time
so
as
nice
I am.
that you guys police each other and I don't have to.
It's fun.
Marie, get in here. I'll bully you. Hunter,
Hello, Mary.
get in here.
Oh, man.
I'll bully you, but slightly less.
Hello, also.
You kind of scare me.
Because you kind of scare me.
What the heck?
Have you seen his collection? I'm scared.
Dude, they're
Which
just
collection?
trains.
Yes.
What do you mean?
All of them.
They're just trains. What do you
They're
mean?
just trains, bro. They're just gonna roll me over.
I don't know. It's a little weird to be afraid of trains.
I think it's perfectly normal.
How do I save changes to this?
You don't.
Can I not?
You live with the choices that you make.
No.
Well, I've had
Life
this
the
YouTube
art of
for like
writing.
ever, and I'm just trying to save where it doesn't have my real name, because this is the same YouTube I've had since I was fucking like 15. So I would like for it to not say my full name.
Hold on, let me check.
What are you
But I don't
talking
know how to
about?
save.
Wait, are you talking
It
about on
should
Roll20?
autosave, shouldn't it?
Does it auto save?
On Roll20,
But-
you're just Krona Atropos.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
I'm
no.
checking. I'm
I'm
checking my
talking my
channel.
YouTube.
Customize
Oh.
channel.
Your YouTube isn't visible right now. Or are you just talking like in general?
Okay, so you're gonna
In
go to
general.
your. All right, Mika, you ready?
Yeah.
So you clicked on your account in the upper right corner, right?
Yeah.
And you hit view your channel.
Yeah.
Okay. You go down to customization, which is on the left,
Okay.
and then you should say name, and you can change your name there.
Okay.
And then
Images.
once you do that, the publish icon should highlight, and then that should do it.
Oh, okay, sick. It for whatever reason, it's just not. It just didn't want to.
Interesting. Okay.
Are you in there, Marie? Blink twice. Oh, hello. Welcome in. All right.
Oh,
I
my
think
handle doesn't wanna
everybody
change. Oh, it did.
is here. Which means we are good to go. Let me see. Was there anything I was gonna say? Hunter will not be here this week. Very sad. Other Hunter, not Anyway. But we will move on. Despite that sad fact of life. Also, I am not sure what the deal will be for next week because I will be like 3 states away and bombarded with family members. So I don't know what the plan is gonna be like.
We run it anyway.
I will try my best.
We
I'm
don't
fine
miss.
with not having a
We don't
session
miss
on that.
sessions
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
We've never
yeah,
missed a
let's
session
see.
before, actually.
I know that I try to keep it from happening, but if it be like that, then it will be like that. So I'll try,
Relax.
but if we miss it, it'll be and we will be back to normal come January. So I'll keep you posted. But anyway, with all that out of the way, it's time for me to ask, would anybody like to volunteer to recap?
I'm not doing a combat session recap.
But so much happened.
I'm pretty
I
sure we're
refuse.
down to just one last person that needs to do recap, no?
Oh my gosh,
No,
We already we looped.
Yeah, we filtered
loop?
through the first time, and so I believe last session it was.
I have it all marked down.
Gambit was the one who did recap, I think.
Yeah, it goes
I think you're
Jill,
right on that.
Marie, Ray, Mika, Hunter, Ray again because Hunter didn't want to, and then so it's whoever.
Okay.
Okay, but I'll write this down later.
Yeah.
Actually, we're sitting here. I'll write it down right freaking now.
Oh my.
Could
Look at you
you
being proactive.
say that all again, Marie, but slower?
Jail did
please?
session 2.
Okay.
I did session 3.
Okay.
Raven did session 4. Then Mika did session 5.
Okay.
Hunter did session 6, 7 Hunter.
Okay.
And then Bird Hunter decided he did not want to do recaps, so Raven took over with minor help from us.
Yep.
And then I did session 8.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All this lap too. Thank you very much. You've been very helpful. Okay. So wait, Ray again, and then it was you again.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll go again
So,
if you want me to, but I feel like that's really
you
racking
can, but you
these
won't
up.
get anything for it. So
Yeah.
yeah. So that leaves
Y'all
Kale.
I want my inspiration.
Mika, and Bird Hunter. Would any of you three like to do recap? If you refuse, then it will go back to the group. But bit of inspiration.
I mean, I don't really want to do a recap for a session in which we just stabbed things. But I will, if no one else decides they want to, in 3, 2.
I mean, if
Got it.
you don't want to do it, I can. I just
But
wanted
you're
to
not
talk
on the
about the cool
list.
stuff you guys did.
You are.
Okay, that's
You guys
fine.
gotta
on the list.
maximize these inspos, you know?
I know. I don't like doing recaps for just combat. So I.
Aw, he's got it. That's
Oh my
I don't like doing
god.
recap. Period.
That's fair enough.
Okay, how
Okay,
about this? We'll do a mix of Marie and me, DM. Are we allowed to do that?
One of you has to primarily do it. Somebody
You
has
can phone a friend for help. I've
to. You
done
can
that
phone a friend, but
on
you have to be
numerous
mostly in
occasions,
charge.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a combat.
Okay.
It's
So,
pretty easy.
this was the second thing of combat, right? We did combat before.
Yep, this was the
Yeah.
second session.
This was second one. Okay, so we were already here, already set up and everything, and started doing some, fantastic things. We had Krona on the top rope still. We had DM, can I see the map actually so I can remember what it looks like so I can tell you a more in-depth thing? Please.
Sure.
I mean, if not, I can go to the YouTube and pull it up. But
Got it now.
Yeah.
I'll throw you guys on the map. Nobody touch anything.
I'm gonna touch all of it, the entire thing. Right. So let me move to the beginning. Right. So we had Krona on top of boxes. People still trying to hide behind Krona. We had quite a few fights that were going on down below her. We were kind of just absolutely schooling these cultists, actually. We were being carried quite a bit by the guards. They did absolutely amazing. So beastly. They killed many people. We had a pissing match basically between Krona and one of the cultists the entire time. We had another fight that was going on in the lower right hand quadrant basically for the entire time. They were down at that door fending off the attackers, which I mean we were actually the attackers because this was the cultist home base, but it's fine that we're gonna say that they were the aggressors at this point because that's what we do as so yeah, so we had some underlying romance going on between two of the guards. It was quite adorable.
Man.
One of them was very emotional, the other one was a robot. That's okay. We had it where Krona failed at RKOing someone, so she ran away and instead killed several of his buddies. Where she failed, 7 did actually RKO someone. Let's see who else did really cool stuff. I mean, everyone did really cool stuff. I'm not remembering everything, but that's because a lot happened in 6 hours of combat. Yeah, we killed quite a few of them before moving on into the next room, which was the central courtyard that we had seen before. Krona made Harbor sick to his stomach after Harbor decided to take the identity of one of the cultists. I'm not entirely sure why he did that still, but that's okay because this is my character and she just didn't understand it.
For the surprise attack.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Listen. Krona doesn't understand tactics yet, right? I'm thinking from her standpoint.
Didn't run at them in a straight line.
Yeah.
Right.
What is he doing? Well, yeah, but so Krona made him sick by dislocating everyone's kneecaps. 5 people's kneecaps, actually, just straight up. Rich Burb was bobbing and weaving up in the thing, doing bird things, popping out, stabbing people, popping back in, popping out, stabbing people, popping back in. Mocha was doing a wonderful job of being a general of sorts, beating the crap out of people. We love Genevieve all the time, every time. She did such a good job with literally everything. She, went and stopped Krona's pissing fight, which Krona didn't like too much, but that's okay. She charmed someone, made it where he was our friend, or at least just didn't want to fight anymore. And then tried to use him to make everyone else not want to fight, but who's going to listen to a cultist that now no longer wants to beat the crap out of the wizard? No one. That's the answer. So eventually, we just killed him. And by that, I mean, she pushed him off, like Simba and Scar style. And, well, Mufasa, I guess. Mufasa and Scar style, and then just sat on him, just landed on him. And one of our guards went over, punched him in the face. So I guess he didn't die, actually. That one I think is the only one that lived through this whole thing. One of the guards punched him in the face, rather amazingly, I would say. And then we had someone babysit him, basically. Basil, if I remember correctly, is the one that is babysitting him at the moment, to make sure that he doesn't go anywhere. And then we all went inside of the... Blah.
It's good. No.
Oh, I thought it was Basil. Never mind.
Doesn't matter, but...
I don't know where Basil is then, but that's okay. Oh, Basil's right there. Hey, buddy. So then we came into the courtyard area, all of us together, strategized a little bit, talked a little bit. One of the guards set off a trap after being explicitly told that there was a trap there. But that's okay. It happens.
One of the guards.
Yeah. My guard did it, bro. Oh yeah, Jeff's, just in case you're tuning in for the first time and did not watch the last episode, each of us had 2 guards that we were in charge of. We had several guards that were absolutely badass. Pretty much all of the guards were absolutely badass. And we did not lose a single one. None of them have died. My 2 are knocked out, but it's okay. We don't talk about that. Let's see, what else? We did get into the main room where the giant crystal is, and defeated the minions in there after just absolutely overrunning them with guards and ourselves, pretty much. And yeah, now I'm going to phone my beautiful friend Marie to tell us the actual specifics of everyone that did everything awesome, because I can't remember. Pretty please.
I think you covered everything I wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
Harbor's tail crack and then teleporting to attack was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Actively punching 2 guys and then healing someone on the 3rd turnaround, also very fun.
Yes.
I think the fact that you made the guards waste 14 turns is impressive, Richbird, and I don't think we're ever gonna pull something off like that again.
My specialty.
We are not allowed. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
that's it.
We are not allowed to have fire anymore because we ruined DM's plans and committed war crimes. Many of them.
As we do.
I think the only thing... No one died. That's the most impressive part. No one died. I went down twice. And 1 guard went down. 2 guards went down. And then they lived. So I'm very impressed. Good job, team.
Actually.
What's up?
I think more than that went down. But nobody did die. Nobody died.
Jay-
Died.
Jail's big boy went down. Basil went down. Alexi went.
Lexi and Tefane went down at some point.
Yeah. I
They went
forgot
down
about
now.
them.
So did Dancy at the very end there.
Kira and
Okay,
Nessie
so
got
we had
close.
2 during the whole fight, and then the last 3 in the last like 2 seconds went down.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Could I get a little bit of detail on what happened at the very end of the fight? Like where you guys, what you're looking at, and then we will get started.
What do you mean?
Like what's in this room?
I told you it was the black evil crystal.
Oh, okay. I guess I was eating ice cream for that part. Whatever.
I said that
Alright.
before I'd like explained inside the room, but yeah. So there's a black evil looking crystal with some runes and stuff all around it.
I'm sure.
That this beautiful, probably beautiful at one point, warlock, who was a presumed leader, because she was the only one that had a name that wasn't like swarm of warlocks, you know. So we're assuming out of game that she was the leader. Yeah, this was the room that she had trapped herself, another warlock buddy, and then these 2 guys that I think were not warlock, or 3 guys, sorry, that were not warlocks, but they were evil in some way. Wait, they had names. DM, what were their names? Can you tell me again?
Their name was Blue Team. That was
No.
joke. Their names are
What
Finn,
was the
Kelly,
name?
and Linda, and John. It's
Yeah. Thank
their
you.
names aren't actually that.
They must have
That-
been
that
the
is the names.
sub-leaders. It was the Halo
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
They were. That's important, DM. That's why I needed you
Actually,
to say that.
I think the only reason Yavin was named is because somebody asked. And Dio was like, oh.
You know, probably, but
And
she
the name
had a
generator,
name.
go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have named all 40 of the NPCs you mercilessly killed.
What is this one's name?
Anyway, we
What's
will
the
be
name
DM, what is
Use
what is
that,
this
front-
one's specifically's name?
So anyway, what was that, Mary?
I just was making fun of you with Mika.
Oh,
Never mind.
wow.
Please continue. Please.
Well, thanks.
You're
You can
welcome.
literally kill my character at any point you want. Let me have this.
I have to.
You literally control this world. Let me make fun of you
I
at
don't know how
least
much
a
work
little bit.
it is.
I will make fun of you even if you don't let me DM. Kill my character. I
Wow.
dare you. I'll bring another one out that you'll hate even more.
You're good. Why do you seem I hate your characters? I don't.
Well, no, not characters, because your past characters are in love with my characters, okay? But this one in particular is probably an annoyance because like, you know, you're the DM and she's annoying. So, you know.
Well,
He doesn't hate the characters, just the motivations behind the characters.
Yeah.
I.e.
Yeah.
us.
It's personal, actually.
It is.
All right. Well, thank you for the recap. Go ahead and add a
A delicious inspiration.
One delicious inspiration. Just gonna drop that down.
My dragon gummy inspiration.
And we will go on ahead. So you will.
Oh, DM, I have one more thing to add. I'm sorry.
What's up?
I managed to blow every single one of my characters' like special abilities on RKOing a character that did not actually happen. I feel like that is important to add. I feel like Jeffs will laugh at that.
Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Valuable.
I guess not every single one. I have one left. I have one singular one left, but yeah. I think
like
that's
the actual universe deciding that fate isn't on your side.
Mm-hmm.
It's even more
I know.
than just
I
the
know.
DM being like, no.
I know. It was so sad. It made sense. My character is a wizard. She should not have been able to, but I really wanted her to.
You can't believe my 9 strength wizard can't
She's not a
wrestling
9.
this guy.
It's an 8.
Well,
That's not true at
I hate
all.
that the wizard's stronger than me. I don't like that.
you guys
Oh,
find yourself.
Really?
Have you seen Kronk?
Is Kronk
Kronk is he's a wizard.
That's true. He casts lightning
Fist
bolt.
all the time.
He also casts fist. I was
Yeah.
thinking that he cast lightning bolt like twice.
Yeah, and then I lost half my face for it. And never got it back.
Worth.
And I wasted
Right.
on fucking target practice.
That was such a shame.
Good lord.
It's okay.
Horrible
We
thing.
love
God.
Anyway.
Oh yes, you
Anyway.
can cast lightning strike twice. All right, now lose half your face, idiot.
Man,
Okay, we love him anyway.
it really is
Even
a
in his
shame.
post-stroke self.
You know,
Alright, well, you guys find yourself in this smaller shed, basically. You're all breathing heavy after finally fighting your way through the entire warehouse. You're pretty assured that there is no one out there left. And you are free to do as you wish.
Right. So how does that snail work again? If I put it in this lady's mouth right here, and I ask her what this crystal is she gonna answer me, or will she not because we stabbed her?
You couldn't have just asked her when she was alive.
She couldn't hear anyone because this one over here, and she points at Mocha, deafened everyone.
Okay, but I can hear just fine now. Okay,
'Cause-
either way, I'm sure the snail will work. What do you wish to know from her?
Well, what that crystal is. DM, do I know what the crystal is actually before I continue?
I will
Can I
check
do
my
a crystal check?
notes, but I'm
I'd like to do
pretty
a
sure
archaeology.
Archaeology.
Let me check my notes really quick.
A rock.
Where'd you say your character was from? Is this Neverwinter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not.
Can I? Not at all. Like, not a chance. In all of my knowledge of going to college.
My backstory.
But my books. Go
No.
ahead. And
I just mean
I'll let
because
you-
she went to
yeah.
college, and you can do like.
I went to college.
I went to
I have
college.
a degree.
Yeah.
Roll
See, because she's not.
I'm warning you, ridiculous DC Arcana check.
Oh my god. Hit that nat 20, baby.
No, it's only a 17.
Close.
My
That's a
nat
high
20 would have been a
roll,
25.
but yeah. So you're looking at this. You do not recognize it. There are lots of magical substances in the world, be they rocks, metals. I think there's magical like wood that elves use to make bows out of and stuff. You do not know what it is specifically, but it is obviously magical, and it's very large.
Okay, yeah, the point still stands. She still says that. Yeah, I don't know what the crystal is that's there. What if you touch it and suddenly you're like you have it turn into a woman or something?
Okay.
I'm just saying because we don't know what it does. What if it like turns you into a woman, or what if it like takes all of the like liquid out of your body and you become like a pile of sludge or something? We don't know what it is. So before we continue on with our adventures and stuff here, we gotta like learn stuff. And we have something where we can learn stuff from dead people. I just don't know if dead people will talk to you if you've killed them.
Well, it happened before. Wait, do they have to tell you? Like, I've given you this slug, now tell me all you know.
Like, I
Surprise,
really
slug
can,
attack.
Jakin, can you say that again? I love that. That scratched an itch in my brain.
Let's move on.
Now in the accent.
No, I don't want to.
Dang it. Why?
Awkward.
You feel awkward. But I'm praising you.
It would be
Anyway,
crazy.
I know.
He doesn't get praised often. He doesn't know how to act with himself now.
that's true.
The
that's
guard
true.
are kind of recongregating. You know, some of them are filtering out. A couple are nearby. But they're making sure that everybody, you know, who needs medical attention,
That's such a great idea too.
you know, has
mhm.
it. So they, kind of like let you guys handle the evil shiny rock business. They seem to decide that that's your job. And yep. So
Right. Well, I don't know what 7 is to even ask for the snail. Or what did he name it again? Shimmer? Was it Shimmer? Was it? I think it was Shimmer. What did she name it? Shit. No, wait. Hunter is a male. 7 is a female. Her. Okay. I'm sorry.
You're getting there.
Oh,
I do so well when Hunter is here. But
man.
now that he is not here, my brain is trying to function with what his character is, and it takes me a minute. I'm good now.
Intriguing.
I hate you. Anyway.
Dan, is there anything else in this room?
Beside the giant rock, you take. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any guard underneath these. Because I feel like I'm missing some. But I don't know where they are. There's not. Anyway, the bodies are not reanimating. So you take a look around. There is the strange sort of like symbol on the ground. It looks like it's kind of emanating from this thing. It's not like drawn or anything. It's almost like when you put your hand in front of a candle, you know, and you can see the outline in the shadow. It's sort of like it's casting this as a shadow on the ground, which makes no physical sense. But there is a small pile of ash right here.
I wonder how that got there.
That's crazy.
That's a little weird.
Yep.
Hmm.
I
But
wonder. Who
other than that, this room,
You know, I don't think it's all that
pretty-
important.
There's one other thing. There's a this isn't what you're asking for, I don't think, but I'm gonna tell you anyway, just in case. Over right here, there is a like shelf rack thing that has been jury rigged to hold 3 crossbows that were pointed at this door, like some kind of trap. It already has been set off, so it's not a danger. But it's sitting there as well.
The thing that shot me last time.
Yep.
Beautiful,
And
beautiful.
almost knocked Alexi out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, brother went through that whole combat, not taking a single hit till he walked in this room. Immediately almost dies.
That's what happens when he tries to use doors, bro.
Oh, no.
What does that mean?
kicked it
Wow,
down.
Alexi, you haven't been doing anything this combat. Go do something. Almost dies immediately.
Nope. Nope.
Man was taking hits and taking names.
I'm
and
pretty
doing
sure he
amazing
had a
things.
higher body count than any of us.
I hit a lot with Alexi.
You really
a lot.
did.
I could not hit a single thing
No, Alexi
with
was goated.
freaking my woman right here that I can't remember her name right now. Give me one moment. Tefane. I did not hit it. I think I hit one. Yeah, Cellophane. I think I hit one person with Cellophane, and it was literally a crossbow bolt. She could not hit anything else.
That's
Did
totally
you
fair.
sell any form of wrapping paper by the way?
What?
The cellophane wrappers? Cellophane paper?
Man.
Yeah,
green
that
cellophane.
she actually is just a tube of cellophane in, in armor.
All right, before we get too off track, DM, I actually have a question.
What's up?
Yeah, you're welcome. So, does this crystal look like it could fit through these doors?
You're looking at it.
On my screen,
And,
it's massive, but I don't know
yeah,
how big it actually
so you're kind of looking at it. You look from this, and then like at the door. You think maybe with a lot of people, at least like 3 or 4, like shimmying it through, it could get through. But,
Okay.
yeah,
like a really awkward couch.
it's like getting a couch or like through a doorway and around a corner, where
Right.
you gotta like go, and then the one guy gets stuck in the doorway, and so he's gotta leave and come back around the other way, and yeah.
Okay, as long as it doesn't look like they grew it in here or something.
No. It was awkward, but it's possible. Well, it was probably awkward. You weren't here.
Actually, he was. He's actually the bad guy.
My friends, we have accomplished our goal of getting in here and gotten the crystal. I think the best plan of action now is to find out how to take it out.
Well, we don't want to touch it if it does something bad, though. Don't we want to find out what it is before you touch it?
I'm gonna touch it.
I wasn't really.
No, don't touch it.
I mean, my
Don't.
sister here.
Did you
is,
say you
No,
touch
really
it,
good
or
at,
did you ask to touch it?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm embarrassed. I thought I muted myself. I'm gonna go hide in shame now.
Oh no.
No,
come
no,
back.
no,
You come
it
back
added
now.
to the effect. It added to the effect. Come back.
Go, roll with it. Go.
You're
Oh,
hilarious.
goodness.
My
Very-
sister here
never
is very
change.
good at casting spells that hit things from afar. But I think we are all in concurrence that this has to be destroyed, no?
Well, yes, but we don't know what it is. If we try to destroy it before we know what it is, like we don't know the compounds of it, right? So, like, let's say that I were to throw like a witch bolt at it, and set it on fire with lightning. What if it burns up and emits a gas that's toxic to us? I could inadvertently kill everyone in this room because I don't know what it is.
Okay, someone go get the slug, I get. Actually, is there anyone still alive on this guy's side?
Did we ever kill the one that I was talking shit to?
He has a few broken ribs. He's fine. Soft landing.
There were still some left alive. From my end of things. She'll kind of hang her head low. Her eyes are a little wide. She seems shaken.
Oh, right. You don't. Right.
Not
We'll get you
normally.
some ice cream. sweetheart. We'll get you some ice cream. And we can talk about our feelings, okay? Pat, pat.
That is interesting reward structure for killing somebody, but okay.
No, because she's sad about it. I'm not rewarding her for killing someone. She's sad. Ice cream releases serotonin into your
The
brain.
ice cream's a murder away. Okay. Well, I'm going to see if I can find Seven. Does anyone want to go and find our injured friend to maybe question him or her?
Right.
I'm pretty sure it was a guy.
I will lead the way.
Good on you, Matcha. Okay. Let's meet up in here in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Break.
Seven, I guess.
Mocha
Alright.
will start.
Well, we are not an initiative, so you're free to
Rah!
move
Rah!
your
I'm going. I'm leaving.
token
I'm doing the
wherever.
thing.
Yep.
You're not gonna tell
but,
me, hey, you
I am going to
eventually
tell.
find-
Well, I was getting there, but you don't let
Okay.
me finish.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you guys fan out.
Mhm.
Was anybody else going anywhere, or just those two?
Corona will just follow Mocha.
Okay.
Did Harbor not
but-
just say, hey, who wants to go look for the things and the peoples?
Yeah.
And Mocha was gonna lead the way to go find the peoples.
Yeah.
Harbor, are you
But
following?
now we're splitting the group, okay? Harbor is going to go find Seven.
Okay,
Oh,
so Hari's
okay,
going
okay.
to find Seven, and everybody else is searching for unconscious cultists.
Okay.
I'm not going to say everyone else because the others have not opened their mouths to say yes or no. But Rona and Mocha are.
Okay. If anybody wants to do anything else, let me know. Anyway, though, we will start with Krona and Mocha.
Okay.
You guys head back out and start doing a kind of shuffle to this side of the the warehouse. And you start checking some bodies. Oddly enough, Mocha, you know that you did not kill everybody you were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
There do not seem to be any alive cultists in here.
Okay. Mocha is
Cyanide.
cyanide. Mocha is starting to tremble a bit more as she walks, just trying and hoping to find anyone that's left alive.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
Investigation.
Krona, are you doing the same
I'm
thing?
kind of good at that.
Sure.
I lied. I'm
Well-
awful at that. Oh no.
Krona knows
no!
Oh no.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this, boo. I got this.
Mocha is too distracted with
Distraught.
emotion.
Okay,
Yeah, too
You're a
distraught.
little shook. I mean, intentionally or not, the flail that you're using did end a life. And yeah, you're pretty emotionally. That's new territory. So you're just kind of, yeah, not thinking as much as feeling. Krona, you're walking around with Mocha, kind of guiding her in the right direction a little bit. You remember a couple of these guys. Like you remember watching Mocha bonk them and then lay them, on the ground in ways that should not have killed them. Like this guy specifically, you know that Mocha knocked him out and moved on. And he definitely looks dead.
She's just gonna kind of look at him, like, kick him a little bit, see if he twitches.
He's He has sustained. He doesn't move. He's dead. He's obviously dead.
Man, Mocha, I think you're getting more powerful. I could have sworn that all you did was, like, chop him in the back of the neck.
I didn't. I swear. That's not what I do.
Hey, DM, can I do a medicine check to see what injuries this man succumbed to?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Man, I'm not the person to be doing this. That's a 10.
Oh,
That's all right.
dang.
You didn't need much.
All right.
Yeah. So, you're looking at him, and you see like the busted nose where Mocha got him. You know, that's pretty obvious. Um, besides that, he has definitely had his throat slashed, which Mocha did not do, or at least you did not see.
Can I tell what kind of blade did it?
Probably not with a 10.
Okay, could I
was a
do a
blade.
blade check?
A blade check.
Yeah, because like medicine check is like of the body. Is there like a check that I can do of like my knowledge of weapons?
Henry.
If
I would
have any?
say that a lot of medicine involves knowing how injuries have been sustained.
Damn.
Unfortunately, you're gonna stick with the 10, so you don't know what weapon, but it looks like some kind of blade or something went through his neck, which caused him to bleed out. And there's no way you can punch somebody's neck open, or at least not
Like
in
that.
such a niche
Have you
line.
ever seen a
Yeah.
push
Yeah.
dagger?
Krona's her eyes just gonna twitch a little, and she's gonna look over and be like, "So, you think that maybe like
Okay.
7 did it?
Sorry.
She wasn't in the final like fight, you know. She
Well, I do understand not everyone prescribes to restraint. There are 2 here that at least use daggers. The others swords. I think Mr. Harbor at least uses a sword. I'm not sure of his sister.
Well, yeah, but Harbor and Gambit were in that room with us the entire time, and Richbird, as far as I know, was still on the roof.
Then either Seven or one of the guards.
She just kind of like drops him. Well, I mean, he was a cultist. I'm sure that I should feel a little bit, more upset about this because you might have been someone's parent or sibling or something, but he did try to kill me. She just kind of stands back up.
While you're doing that, Harbor, you do a very similar lap around the warehouse, or at least the end you guys were on, looking for Seven. And she isn't super hard to
Take the
find.
top off of a crate. Seven,
are you in here?
Oh.
Yeah, you check in all the boxes. Not in any of those. You check under the shelves. Anyway, so you find Seven here outside. It looks like she is out here talking to the guard guy. That was basically a disaster. But you see her kind of just talking things over with him, like, "It's all right, man. You did your job. No worries." Yeah, and all that. I think you did fine.
Well, dang. Isn't that nice? Hang on.
He is sniffling, but he seems to have regained some control.
Is that an unconscious dude in the car? Okay. Well,
Yeah, it is. You over his shoulder, or around him, because I think he's bigger than all of you, is what Hunter said.
He is
You
big.
see the a cultist who is tied up and lying there in this cart. That's what they're called. In the rain.
I see. All right. Well, Arbor, holy crap, Arbor will go ahead and stroll on up. Go, hey, Seven, we missed you back there. There were a few left of these cultists. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm sorry, Seven. I'm gonna do my best here
You
to be
gotta
you.
start it with the darn tooth.
Darn tootin'. If you have any problems with anything your character does in the following moments, um, speak to me.
I
And
do
I'll...
have a quick question before you start, not for Seven's
What's up,
behalf of
Mocha?
things, but after seeing Harbor basically walk past and find Seven, would Krona and Mocha basically just be joining them?
That's up to you. But this is happening right now while you guys are investigating this dude.
Okay.
So, yeah. Anyway, so yes, Seven, if you have a problem with anything your character says, we can retcon it once you're back, since I don't want to do anything you wouldn't, but I'm going to try my best and leave her alone as much as I can. So anyway, she'll kind of straighten up and stretch, and oh, that's my bad. I was helping this young feller. And she points at Duane, who is still sniffling, and he was a wreck at the end of it all, and I was keeping an eye on him.
Ah, well, that is very kind of you.
Well,
Hang in there, buddy. Gives him a thumbs up. And then he'll be like, well, it wasn't my idea, but Kronos would like to make use of the slug to get some information from some of our dead fellows back here about this crystal, because I think she thinks it's some sort of gender-bending crystal or something.
That's crazy.
I love how he takes what she says and just twists it.
I feel like that's what you said. There's no twisting at all.
Yeah.
It
That's like
okay.
She will.
It's
oh,
like
you
it's like
mean,
she says something and it just like goes over his head and he just hears like the last part.
Man. She will. Oh, you mean Shimmer? You need to. Well, I'm quite fond of him, so make sure he comes back. All right.
You got it, my friend.
All right.
I guess I'll take
She,
Shimmer.
lends you the creepy snail, and kind of puts an arm around Gawain here, and kind of shoulder pats him.
Head on back.
All right.
We've got the slug, my friends.
About now
Going
is
to
when
go back to the
Mocha
warehouse.
and Crota, yeah, you see Harbor when you get done with that. Yep.
Strolling past, strolling past, strolling past, more strolling past.
Idea.
Or
Did any of
going
these
past
cultists, like when we were like
Mr.
investigating
Harbor,
them and stuff,
stop right there.
like have anything personal on it?
Have anything personal?
Yeah.
I mean, you do find, yeah, some personal effects. Nothing terribly valuable.
That's fine.
But
Not really looking
some
for
of them
value.
are wearing like rings. A couple of them have like keys and stuff in their pocket. The stuff you'd bring to work.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Okay, yeah, you check a couple, and that seems about what you find on them. So, Yeah.
Do we see Harbor going on
You
by?
do see
Okay.
Harbor. You do. You sure do. He
I guess I
loudly
would have
announces his
liked to have,
presence.
yeah, I would have liked to have stopped him before he got all that way.
Oh man, Harbor right here.
Whoa.
Rubber,
Okay.
Whoa,
not
he rubber
Oh,
bands.
I didn't go
That's
all the way. Okay.
crazy.
Yep.
He stumbles to a shocking stop.
His internet connection was just a little iffy, so
Yeah,
he got
yeah.
sent back where he was. Man, the ping here is crazy.
Rubber band back.
Yeah. Mr. Harbor, I imagine that you found 7 then?
Yes, 7 is just outside with another one of the guards. I think 7 is just briefing him as to how to take care of one of our prisoners.
So we did end up leaving one alive after all. She looks a little hopeful.
Well, yes. Didn't you round up a couple of unconscious fellows?
So here's the thing about that.
There should have been
Someone
at
slit
least
their
4.
throats.
As
Why did
Rona
you slit
informs
their
guests.
throats?
I do not wield
No.
blades, Mr. Harbor. Not in that
I-
fashion, anyway.
Okay. We found them with their throats already slit.
These birds are very ill. Who would do such a thing? I thought we all, as well as the guards, went in there at the same time.
Well, 7 stayed out. The guard that's crying stayed out. And there could have been someone else here that we just didn't know.
Though I am loath to
You don't
suggest
think,
it, we could use Shimmer to find the answer, perhaps.
Yes, I've got your silly little vomit death slug right here. He'll hold it out by the tail. Just like,
Right, please, I would rather not be the one to use
It's
oh,
yeah.
that.
we'll just leave it to Krona. She's more into that kind of stuff.
Grana just takes the snail and she's like, it's just a method of communication. You clean it afterwards.
Violates the natural law of things.
No, it does not. Okay, when you start thinking that things like that violate the natural law, you start that's how you go down the path of thinking that all necromancy is evil. It's not evil, it's a type of magic that can be used for evil or for good. This little slug thing here, and she just holds it up between 2 fingers,
Ugh.
is necromancy that can be used for evil or good. Right now we're using it to solve murders and figure out what geology a rock is and things, That's not evil.
I do not
Cut
think
yourself,
I
you good?
have met very many wizards in the past, but I think you sound like one.
Yes, magic is a being in which you should study. There are going to be things that you disagree with. There are going to be things that you agree with. And you just have to learn the balance of both. See, now, I have specific types of magic that I will never use because I don't agree with them. Right? But it's not because of this. Well, let me try again. It's not because of the specific type of magic, it's because of the spell itself. There are some spells that I will never learn. They will never touch my book, ever, because I feel as a person that they're too bad.
Krona, you do not have to justify your actions to us. We are going to let you use your vomit slug if you would like. It's okay.
Well, I know, but I don't want y'all to be like,
We
fall
are
into
going
like
to
a
be
stigma.
creeped out by your vomit slug. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
She's just gonna sit on the ground next to as she's talking. Well, okay. Yeah, but like you have to understand the magic of it. She just starts like putting it on his chest so it'll crawl in there. You have to understand like the magic of it, so that things like this don't freak you out, because it's never going to freak me out because it's just magic being used in a creative and
At the
weird
talk of
way.
this, you just hear outside, "Did you use the worm yet?"
I have this
Yes,
now.
Connor just, I don't know.
I'm going on a wizard rant and using the snail on a different dead body. I'll bring it there in a moment.
He can't hear you.
Did you
No.
want to go be part of that, Rich Bird, or are you?
No, he's chilling. He's doing
He's just
pigeon
chilling.
donuts on the anvil. You
Alright,
just
sounds
remember
good.
that and remember to shout it at him.
All right, sounds good.
All right, the snail goes in this one's mouth. Pretty please.
All right, as you place the
Right.
snail on his mouth, and it starts to go from stone to life and make its way down there. Gambit, did you want to do anything in the minute or two that has passed?
I'm thinking. I'm
thinking?
good. I'll
Okay.
I'll let you know what I decide when I
You go ahead, yeah, and just whenever you get to that, let me know.
Harbor will place a hand over Moshe's eyes and then realize his eyes are uncovered, and so he'll cover his eyes. And then
Alright.
realize it's the same hand he used to cover her eyes, so
Oh my-
he'll switch hands and then cover his eyes with one hand and her eyes with another hand.
You unintentionally do the Macarena.
Oh
As
my
you do,
God.
the
Does he
body.
get a bardic inspiration for that?
No, but your bardic dice will go up by one if you do the Macarena. That's a joke. Well, Krona, you
Yes.
put the slug on his or in his mouth, and after a second of the snail slinking its way down there, you see the body kind of like swallow it, and then turn its head towards you. Speak with dead is
Awesome.
cast upon it. What are your questions?
All right, DM. It's 5 questions, correct?
I believe so. Let me go check.
I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna double check before I say anything.
Okay. I'm actually going to check the rules too, because I want to make sure you guys raised a good point about the corpse maybe not wanting to talk to you, because you guys busted in his house. And
Yeah. So the speak with dead doesn't make them have to tell truthful answers. This came up with Winta in the past campaign. They don't have to do truthful answers, especially when you were hostile towards it or it recognized you as an enemy in its life. Well, I mean, just recognizes you as an enemy. It doesn't have to be in its life because it doesn't have life. It's just reanimating.
Okay.
The spirit of it, but yeah, it's 5 questions, and it's basically just like brief or cryptic or repetitive things. They don't like go into their life story. A lot of the time it's just yes, no, fuck off, things like that.
As you use the snail, it stares at you, awaiting your questions.
Right. What would you like to be addressed as? Give me a name, DM.
You guys keep doing this.
Krona has manners. Okay.
The body looks up at you, and it kind of. My name was Cern.
Zen, nice to meet you.
I wonder how they refrigerate things around here.
What is wrong with you?
What?
Krona is just gonna
Talking to
look back
Moshe.
at him and then go back. Please ignore them. Anyway, what's the crystal in the room over there?
You killed me.
She's just going to like tilt her head and be like, no. Although that brings me to my next question. Who slit your throat?
Make a persuasion check.
I have to persuade him into knowing that I did
Harps
not
does not want
actually
to
slit.
answer you.
That's a
because
16 DM.
A 16
Who slit your
is
throat?
Pretty good.
I was so scared she has a -1 in persuasion.
Has proficiency as well.
You know?
No.
She's...
Do you actually have proficiency and a negative?
No, I don't. No, I don't have
I
proficiency in.
I was like, that's abysmal.
No, my proficiencies give me +5s to pretty much all of them.
Alright. It stares up at you, seems to consider saying nothing, but its gaze softens a bit as it seems to, somewhere in there, understand that you're indirectly trying to give it justice. I don't know. Unconscious from her. And it looks past you. Actually, no, it doesn't, because this one was knocked out by one of your guards. So it doesn't look at anybody. And then it says, then darkness, then a knife, then dead.
Do you have any final wishes? Final words?
Make another persuasion check.
That's a 5.
Must complete the ritual purpose.
She'll just look at him.
And its eyes realigns to being mad at you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's not how it works. The spell ends in an hour.
Actually, it ends after 10 minutes, DM. But listen. It's funnier if Krona says shit like this, okay? She's still learning. This is
Misinformation
not,
is wonderful.
This is not her type of things, okay? If she was a cleric, she would know. She's not a cleric. She studied wizardry at her college, you know? So she just kind of just assumes that she has to answer, she has to ask him 5 questions, or he just, like, doesn't go back to sleep. So she'll just like tap her mouth and be like, another question. To ask you another question. Did you have dreams other than being a cultist?
One more persuasion. That's performance. Good try, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright.
There you go, it's a 3.
I dream of joining her in the abyss. In the last dream,
She just.
I am there.
Oh, okay. She just kind of boops his nose till he falls back. Just a little boop. He falls
The
backwards.
spell fades, and as its head tilts back, the body convulses a little bit before it and outpops a very disgusting snail,
She's
which
going
goes
to
back to being magic.
Yeah, she's going to use his robe to dry off the snail, pick it up, and then start walking this way. Well, that
I
was
think I
very
may get
uneventful.
that you are coming from, Krona. Now that I think about it, I might be able to go fishing, something like that. But if I had to be a doctor, or even a nurse having to deal with lots of blood, I don't think I would be able to handle it. I think, if anything, you just have a different type of tolerance than I do. And I respect that, despite the fact that I still find the vomit slug very creepy.
Well, I'm glad that you're starting to understand other viewpoints. That is amazing.
Oh
That
no,
is all that I wanted you to see.
I was just articulating. I never thought that it was wrong, but it's definitely strange.
Yeah, that's fine. Most people think Italians are strange.
Italians aren't
Just-
real.
Say Italian.
Italians aren't real.
Yeah.
What are you
So-
thinking, Gambit?
So they're kind of like how. Okay.
You can tell
Fine,
them
Leo.
a pasta of it. Italians aren't real. They're a myth. We need to sell more pasta.
Are we going back to Gambit, DM?
If she has anything to say, what do you got, Gambit?
I'll let you know. You don't have to keep going back.
All
They
right.
can have their fun for now.
I just want to make sure then. You
are
let me know
perfect.
then if I'm not
You
checking
haven't
in.
tried to do anything all
Okay.
session. Do something.
It's okay. I'm about to go with the vomit slug.
Mind your character. I'm doing what I'm thinking of. No.
Alright.
I see.
You let me know. Alright. I'm here to tell you what happens. It's my only job. So
Are there anything like doctors or I don't know, butchers, people that have to do with lots of guts and stuff like that?
Actually, so Italians are a ethnic group that is native to.
they're not. They're not real. There are no Italians. This is the
DM.
Forgotten Realm.
Breaks the fourth
You
wall.
cannot talk about Italians.
What
I'm
about
not having
Italian food? Where does pasta come from in the Forgotten Realm if I'm not allowed to
comes
call them
from
Italians?
Whatever
Dwarves.
country in the Forgotten Realms is.
Let me look it up.
Italian.
Forgotten
Italianos.
Realms,
Oh,
Italy.
I don't know. Cormier.
Who is the
whatever.
Forgotten Realms Italy? Fantasy Italy and Faerun.
Anyway.
making great time, guys.
The
I wonder
Milan
why it
Reach area.
takes so long.
DM. No, I'm trying to be dead honest, okay? That Italians, a type. Okay, what I'm trying to say is the Forgotten Realms made a thing based on Italian, okay?
Okay.
On Italian, on Italy, that is called the Vilhan Reach. It is a region that is a part of the Sea of Fallen Stars.
All right.
So Italians exist; they're just not called Italians. I will
Then you have
research
to call them
some more.
whatever that other thing is.
I will
Right.
research some more for later. But
What an
anyway,
incredible hill.
this is a hill that I will die on so many hills about this stuff, okay? There are so many areas in the Forgotten Realms that we just don't even touch on because 9 times out of 10 we're in the Sword Coast, we're focusing on Neverwinter and stuff. There's so many other things, okay? My little wizard are going to know so many of those other things. Anyway, I'm taking the slug, DM. I'm walking this way.
Wait.
Okay. Wait,
So she actually did say that, though, right?
Yeah.
what?
What she just said about how they're like an ethnic group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about how they're an ethnic
Yeah.
group. So okay, let me try again. Right, so Italians, that's not the actual word for them. I have to like look back in my encyclopedia of knowledge from the Forgotten Realms, or sorry, not Forgotten Realms, from like Pharaoh. You know, I took a class on this, but it's actually a region that goes by Villon Reach. I don't remember how to say it. I'll get back to you on that. She just, as she's ranting, walking this way.
Okay. Gonna wait
They-
until she's
oh,
out
by
of
the way,
earshot.
they have amazing food if you're a foodie. And then she
They are
continues.
weird, but they have amazing food. But I think
Continue.
you need to watch out. I think our friend here might be a little racist. Let's go.
Wait, are you guys saying that outside where Richburg can hear this, or are you doing this
I
inside?
don't know. We're like partway inside of the like.
Make a perception
okay.
check, Richard.
I mean, it's open to the outside. We're
Yeah,
right
the door's
next to the
open.
big door, but
Oh, I found it. I found what they're called. They're called
Man,
Villainese.
No dice.
Vilhanese.
There's
Vilhanese.
birds enamored by the metal.
Yep,
You live in
yep.
here.
This is
Somewhere in your soul, you feel the urge to godfather somebody, but you're not sure why. Anyway,
Oh, I got what they did to my boy.
yep. Look at what they did to my boy. You guys, I think, recongregate at the crystal room?
yeah.
Question mark? Okay. Mocha comes to. So she has lost control of her her
She
brain for a
sneezes,
minute.
and then
Yeah, she's in another dissociative state. It's really sad. She's gonna need to get that checked out. But anyway. So the three of you come back into the room. Gambit, was that a secret, or did you just DM it to me just cause?
You guys were on a tangent, and I didn't know how to go, hey DM, I want to do something without interrupting the amusement of the tangent. I apologize. I was
I
kind
swear,
of like,
I swear. Are you trying to play this game?
Play the game. The interruption rate of this game is enormous. You can interrupt whoever you want. You're fine. Anyway, you poke through even stuff. You do not see anything unique looking, I guess. It looks like, I mean, you're not positive, but maybe she did not have anything incriminating on her person on purpose. But you know, if you didn't know any better, you'd think she's just, a secretary, judging by her clothes and her things. So.
damn it, this is gonna sound so weird.
Although there is
Okay.
a knife in one hand, and there's a bunch of crossbows scattered around, so I guess that could be incriminating. But sorry.
Gambit without a word and not even caring at this point is gonna start like rolling up her sleeves, like Yevon's sleeves, and like trying to look for like any marks, any signs of anything that shouldn't be there.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Ooh. This is gonna end with a 10.
10. Man, you don't seem to find any. There's no like markings, or like scars or anything. It is, I don't know about common knowledge, but relatively known that cults dedicated to the more evilly inclined gods will often like disfigure themselves I think especially the... What's the poison lady's name? It's like Peneth or something. Poison god deity. Talona. I was completely wrong. Talona worshippers do that. So you think that maybe they were more concerned with being able to blend in for normal people than like any outward showing of allegiance or faith.
Interesting.
You do not find anything, but that's what you get. So.
Thank you, DM.
Yep.
Curious.
Oh, by the way, as you guys have been walking around, well, actually, I don't know if you'd have walked by there. So I will keep that to myself. But, yep.
True, walk by everything. Let's go.
All right, you've walked by everything.
Oh, I was actually correct. Okay.
Ridiculous.
I got concerned for a minute that I was telling you the entirely wrong thing when I was making shit up about Forgotten Realms, Italy.
Oh,
but I was correct.
Thank
actually.
heavens.
Oh,
Thank
dear.
the gods.
Did you find what you were looking for? Is the prisoners anything important? What took you so long?
Someone slit the throat of every single one of the prisoners other than one. I attempted to figure out who it was by using the snail on one of their, mouths, and he told me that he didn't know who did it because, well, he was knocked out. So.
That makes perfect sense.
Was there not a guard that was watching one of them? I told... Which one? Hold on. The
crying
Gwen?
one?
No, there was one that I asked to watch the one I fell on.
Oh yeah, no, that one's still alive. But Gwen is currently uncontrollably sobbing, with Seven trying to calm him down.
I
should question
Gawain was doing a great job, by the way.
Oh right, positive reinforcement. He's doing a wonderful job of
He is
crying.
not within earshot, just by the way.
Yeah.
No,
Say whatever you want.
I know. Yeah, I know. She just, you see, her eyes just get a little bigger, and she's like, right, positive reinforcement. That is the best way to. Yes. Okay. He is doing a wonderful job of crying in the cart. And then she's gonna kneel down.
Has a very dry look on her face, just unamused, and very slowly blinks. Put the snail in the woman's mouth, please.
I was getting there. That's why I sat down. I just got here. Aggressive much? Okay. She just sets the snail on the woman's neck. Go on. Into the mouth you go, little buddy.
You guys watch again as this fairly grotesque magic item does its work. It crawls up
You don't understand.
Yevon's face.
It's just part of the magic.
It's just in there, dude. I didn't make any moral assumptions about it. I just said it was gross. Anyway, crawls into his mouth, or her mouth, and then a second as she swallows it and looks up at you again, Grona.
Hello again. She turns to Genevieve to see if she wants to ask anything before she starts asking questions.
How much is this thing fast, anyway?
Classic adventurer.
Oh, she's covering her eyes with her tail. Okay. So she looks up, notices that Jen is also really creeped out and grossed out by this. Then she just sighs and looks back at the now reanimated dead body.
Do not give me that disappointed sigh. It's gross.
I'm disappointed in everyone. Everyone thinks this is gross. This is fascinating. Anyway.
No, you misunderstand. The action is gross. The magic is not. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, understandable. Yeah. Okay.
Anyways,
right.
continue.
She looks at the woman, and is like, right. First question. Has to be a good one. She probably isn't going to answer me. First question.
So, no,
What is what?
Never mind. Go ahead. Continue with what you were doing.
You lost her. She's like a very timid fish. Hook her right then. She's gone.
Stop making fishing analogies. Anyway. Krona is going to she starts talking, she stops talking, she looks at Gambit, Gambit stops talking, she looks back at the woman and is like, right. Were you a high priestess?
Why should I tell you anything?
She just kind of flicks her on the nose.
The dead body?
Yeah.
Oh, it does not react to that. It seems to wait for you to say something back.
Only verbal communication. Oh. She'll go, well, I don't actually know if you talk back to me unless I ask you a question. But to answer your question, because you did ask me one, because you're already dead, so the alternative is to just lay back down. She waits to see if it is allowed to respond to her.
Go ahead, make another persuasion check.
I didn't ask a question though, DM.
No, I know. You're trying to persuade her to answer your own.
Okay.
Unless that's
not
what you're doing.
Well, that is what I was doing. I just didn't know if it would work. Like if that's the way that the spell worked, where I could then say something else afterwards to convince them to answer the question from before.
This is not generally how the spell works. The bodies of the dead usually need a reason to be uncooperative, but this one seems to have one. Although a 16 is another pretty good roll. It stares at you and I guess sees some logic in that, and no, High Priestess. I was just the front.
Right.
Front end lady.
Yep.
What was so this is not in character because Krona has a pretty good memory. I just do not right now because I've been dealing with too much at work. What was the name of the head honcho guy?
Of the cult?
Maniac.
Yeah. Maniac?
Muchacho. No.
Maniac?
It's Manus.
Manus? Okay, whatever. That, yeah. So she'll look back at her and be like, right. Who's Manus?
She gives you this really weird, mean smile that does not look much better because of the fact that there's blood all in her teeth and the do not know. He always came masked to bring us new members or orders.
She looks over at Jen. Can you write that down so that we remember that he does actually exist and was masked?
Anyway, that's 2.
Oops. Anyway, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't do my counter too.
You're good. I'm counting too.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Understandable. I wouldn't want to have my face be shown to a cult as well. Although I did that. Anyway, what is that crystal? She points to it.
One more persuasion check. You're just gonna roll these virtually every question.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
So get it too. Okay. The kind of mean like look on her face remains, and it was a gift from the old Mayor Haverus. Brings us new members.
Okay, we're just having a conversation. You do not need to cough on me. Gross. Fourth,
As the body spits some internal bleeding on you.
okay, you're fine, you're fine.
Wow,
She
rude.
goes back to thinking for a minute. Yeah. She goes back to thinking for a minute and she's like, did you ever read Mayor Haverus's book?
What book?
Oh, so I know something about your cult that you do not. Wonderful. She goes back to thinking for a minute. Right. Fifth question. There has to be something else that I want to know.
What is the airspeed of a laden swallow?
Shush. She wouldn't know that.
You said that all the members were dead, right? That's it.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time? I can't hear you over whatever the background noise is.
Thank you, Peter. I will grab more. Thank you.
She
That's real
asked,
nice.
you remember that all the cultists are dead, right? The throat slit?
Yes?
Well, the prisoners that we had with the guardhouse are also dead.
Right.
She doesn't know what I want to know.
We could ask it anyway.
Why was the question when we could easily ask her where another safe house is? Where they meet Manus, and we stage a little trap.
That's a good one. She's gonna turn back to the dead woman. Right. Fifth question for you. What is another safe house of yours other than this warehouse?
Persuasion.
I really am not good at persuasion. There should really be someone else that does this conversations.
If
That's
only
a
you had
5
4 other
Fs,
people
by the
to
way.
defend them. No, I'm kidding.
They think this is gross, okay? Crona's not gonna force them to talk to the dead
All
body.
of the socially appealing people think this is gross. I have to do it, DM.
Wonder what that means.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
DM, you created. Shut up. I am using the thing that you created that the first group did not use.
Yep. You are, and you did, and it is this way on purpose.
Probably because they all had A charisma over 10.
They were actually probably more psychotic than you on an average scale. There was like one normal guy.
Man, if only the one person proficient in persuasion and high in charisma did not hate the idea of talking to dead people.
That's crazy.
Hi, everybody. I'm at work.
Welcome back. Okay.
Thank you. I am actually alone at work today.
Nice.
Yay.
Okay.
I get to be loud!
We love it. God bless. All you
Dog
really,
bless.
all dog bless. All you really missed was using the snail on the guy here, and then you guys made your way back into the crystal room and are using it again to try and just get some information about the crystal, the cult.
I like to think that when you said that we're using the snail on the guy here, you pinged on the map that I cannot see because no one is streaming on it.
I did.
I got you.
Oh, thank you.
They are using it on Yavin. We are over in the other corner right now. And, Harper's like, hey, Mucha, do you know what a patty cake is?
I am sorry, Mr. Harper. I am unfamiliar with these terms. What was that?
A patty cake.
No. What is a patty cake?
I don't know either, but there's a funny little thing you can do with it. Let me show you. Patty cake. Yeah, so yeah.
You distract me.
Magic this like second level against my brother for that.
DM, can I do
Anyway.
a DM? Can I do a small recap so that Mocha knows what was asked because she would have heard it?
I mean, I thought I just did, but
well, you didn't do a recap of what was asked. You just said that we used it.
Be brief before I forget your question. Pretty please.
Okay, I will remember my question, so don't worry. Right. So on the dead person that we did outside, she asked basically if he had any other goals in life before he was a cultist. He refused to answer. She asked if he knew who killed him. He did answer and say that he had no idea. She asked if he had any last words. He refused to answer. She asked his name. He told her. Don't remember it right now, but that's okay. She'll remember it for the next 5 minutes before she forgets. What was the fifth question? She asked something else that was not actually important to the plot, because she was like, I just need to make sure that you don't get stuck this way, because she's not a cleric. She doesn't know how Speak with Dead works that well, I should say. She just knows basics of it. So she thinks that if she doesn't ask them a fifth question, that they will just not be able, like the scene from the D&D movie?
Oh my god, that he won't be able to pass on.
Yeah. She doesn't understand that that's not the way it works, because this is not her type of magic. This is a completely different type of magic that she'd never studied. So she knows the basics of Speak with Dead. She doesn't know the entirety of Speak with Dead.
Okay.
And that's what I'm sticking with, because I think it's hilarious. So, for Yavin, what she has asked so far is if she was a high priestess. Yavin said no. She was not a high priestess. She was just the front. She asked if she knew who Manus was. And Yavin said, I don't know. Basically just said, I don't know who he was. He came masked and would drop off new members to us or orders to us. She asked what the crystal was in the middle of the room. And Yavin said that it was a gift from the old mayor, Havaris, and it brings them new members. And then she asked her fourth question, which was, have you read the book of Mayor Havaris? And Yavin was like, what the fuck is that? So now then she asked her fifth question, which was, what is, how did I word it? What is your other safe houses? Like, wait, how did I word it?
Are there any other locations of the safe house? Or wait, no.
I
think
didn't
you just said, what are your other safe houses?
Yeah, something like, I said that. What are your other safe houses? That's what she said.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because wording is important in this spell. She
You're
doesn't know
playing
that very well
hide and
yet.
seek with Harbor, as you are aware.
Yeah.
So, anyway, the body hardens its gaze at you, and will not sell out my last brothers and sisters. We will all go together. And out comes the snail.
And she again uses her robe, not Krona's, Yvin's robe, to clean the snail off so that she can pick it up without being grossed out.
Okay.
Because she doesn't want to touch the gross dead juices. She doesn't mind them. But she doesn't want to touch them.
When you said together, was places my tongue and open them. Together! That's how I leave. Let's go. Goodbye. Together!
So I was.
Anyway, carry
My
on.
brain immediately went to Dom. Because I was thinking, like, the whole family thing. But, you know, that's.
Oh my god. Dom Toretto.
Evil.
Yeah.
You're so right, dude.
Rolls up in his Mustang.
Yep.
On the island.
And his
It's
muscle
fucking-
car.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Mustang.
Muscle horse.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
In this
They're a
context.
sawed-off shotgun.
Stick together.
I should
Play
I wanna play Dom
Dom
Toretto
drives
one day.
his Charger through freaking Dreamscape,
Yeah.
runs over for
Uh,
Thera, gets out, prays over dinner.
Hey DM, can we actually just run a new campaign where we get to play
Yeah.
Fast and Furious
Yeah.
characters?
You started a
That sounds so much fun. I want to do
Oh
that.
my god!
Anyway, to get back into this though.
Put the
Sorry.
pin in that one.
I'm gonna put a pin in it right there. Anyway, DM, I'm sorry for the distraction of Dominic Toretto. To continue, Krona will pick up the snail and she sticks it in her bag because she does so that she doesn't lose it before she gives it back to Seven. It will be going back to Seven, by the way. If I do not say that, when I see Seven again, I'm telling you right now, it goes back in her pocket because it's in her list. Krona is not
Gotcha.
keeping it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when you get it back.
Awesome. Yeah.
If you
So-
don't help.
Okay. So yeah, she's holding on to it till we get to Seven. It's gonna go in Seven's pocket. She will stand up, turn to. I see that Jen has run away from her. Turn to everyone else, be like, "Right, do we have any more dead bodies that we want to talk to, or are y'all grossed out enough for today?" Does this work on live bodies?
Don't.
I think that is actually called a conversation.
Well, I
no
just-
slug needed.
Mocha, eat this.
No, I'm just saying, like, what if does it do something else on live bodies? You know how like it does speak with dead on dead bodies. If I were to shove this in someone's mouth, would they just start singing and like?
I
don't know.
actually have the answer to that. I cast the spell, which is magic, by the way. Identify on it, and it said no such thing. It does not
Oh.
have that kind of effect on people who are alive and able to speak for themselves.
All right. Anyway, can we leave the cultist-filled area now and just wait? Oh, right, the rock. We never figured out what was the rock because none of them wanted to talk to me. But they did say that it was from Mayor Havarisk, so maybe it's in his book.
The crazy one?
Yeah. I told you that one of the properties of the book is you could ask a question of it and it would give you the answer. So what if we go borrow the book? I ask the question, what is the giant black crystal you gifted the cult, and see if it tells me.
I would rather know who Manus is.
Well, we could do that too. I mean, we can only do it once per day, so we could do one of them today and one of them tomorrow, or we could risk just, touching that.
I think that even I, with the go, go, go attitude, I'm calling it. Have the gods. Have the gods stand watch over the crystal, make sure no one comes in. We need rest.
Oh, thank God. I'm out of everything. I was really hoping that we would stop.
Good idea, sister.
DM just doing some quick Google searching.
Yes, this place needs to get
Wait, can
cleaned
you
up
see? Like,
as things are.
Brother, you're streaming your Google Chrome.
I'm streaming? I thought.
No,
she
I'm
was-
screaming.
Oh, never
That
mind. Mika's
was
the one doing
mine.
Google searching then.
Yeah, that was from when I was trying to figure out what the Faroon equivalent of Italians were.
Holy crap!
And I figured it out.
Sorry, what?
Oh my God, you weren't here for that.
No.
Oh God. Oh.
Clear. You guys cannot see my freaking.
Yeah, we cannot see it. We cannot. Okay,
Yeah.
the only thing I will say, I will not get into it. You can listen to the whole conversation later on. Is that the Faroon equivalent of Italians are called Villainese. You're welcome.
Lovely. Thank you so much for this wisdom.
Yeah.
Harbor, you were talking?
There is another one, but that's
Harbor, you were talking?
Oh yeah.
fine.
He's going. Let's try and get this place in order. We have a lot of corpses to deal with, and we have more plans to make. How about shall we help with the cleanup around here, or see if the militia would like to do it by themselves?
Nose goes. I will not be touching any of the dead bodies. No, thank you.
Oh, but shoving the snail down is fine. Okay. I see what we do tonight.
Not touching them, just shoving slugs down their throats.
I don't like touching dead body juices. With the snail, I set the snail on it, it crawls inside, and then I use their clothing to dry it off.
The whole time he's just staring at her blankly. My bad.
You know, there was something strange about what you haven't said.
Which part?
The crystal was a gift, and it brings us new members. This whole warehouse is full of normal, everyday, average people. Anyone knocked out was, well, killed. Prisoners we found were killed in a guardhouse. I don't know what I'm saying. Mostly just stating facts.
Are you saying they are smuggled through the crates into this place?
No.
So, I was thinking more so that she's saying that the crystal has something to do with making them like obedient or turning them, into the cultists themselves. I don't think it really like brings the members. I think it's more so like, well, I mean, she said brings the members, but I think it's more so like maybe like a homing beacon, or perhaps like it just seeps into their minds as they're working.
Huh.
Wait.
Do you know
You are saying that the crystal itself is like doing some weird what's it on these people's minds and causing them to like join the cult?
I mean, it was a crystal of madness if it was given from the Mad Mayor, I'm assuming. It is magical. It gives off magical properties. So, oh, maybe we can just identify it.
You're right. Except nobody here has any spells.
Well, I know, that's why I was saying tomorrow. Tomorrow I can cast my adjusting my glasses. You know?
Tomorrow? I
Yeah.
can do it in like I don't know. Let me just go get something to drink and I'll pop back in and see what this thing is all about.
He just kind of like raises an eyebrow. Right, I forgot. Yes.
If I might suggest, we could leave the cleanup to the guards, if it's quite all right with them, and we can go get some rest, at least for now.
But is the crystal going to make them go crazy as well?
As long as they are not touching it, I imagine it'll be all right.
You know, we keep talking kind of in hyperboles. We could just touch the crystal.
Sister, you have been exposing yourself a bit much to very dangerous things. I do not know if I'm comfortable with that.
You know, sometimes you are the logical one, and I don't like it.
I don't know if I like it either. Well, let's go.
It's alright, big guy. I'm proud of you.
Alright. So you guys
Start
head
going.
back to the
We're going back to the tavern.
tavern. Alright. You
And I
guys
guess we leave the cleanup to the
yeah.
guards and have a
Okay.
couple of people set watch
Alright.
to make sure it doesn't
Yeah.
get smuggled
You
out.
guys, yeah, you start making your way up. Some of the guard are tending to those of them that still have crossbow bolts in their arms and whatnot. And man, these guys had a lot of crossbows. But anyway, they're just kind of tending their own wounds and stuff. You inform them to clean up a bit and keep an eye out. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Probably also tell them not to touch it.
Alright. With added directions to under no circumstances touch the thing.
The Basil does not follow commands of anyone other than the name of Motion. Basil is gonna go touch the crystal immediately.
Flings it. Hugs it.
Yeah, he actually just dolphin dives directly onto the crystal.
Takes a bite out of it.
I kneel
He
to no man.
he implodes like with the sun orb from the Frost Maiden campaign.
Yeah.
We're missing a. Oh wait, no, we're not. What's up?
I have a question about the crystal.
You can ask it, but I can't hear you. You sound like you're 10 feet away.
Because I am 10 feet away, because I forgot that I'm using the mic on my laptop. Right. So, could I have done an investigation on the crystal to see what kind of properties I can glean from it other than it just being a giant black crystal? Like if it has any kind of like rumination inside of it, or if it has some sort of like texture to it, or if it like gives off like a sound, you know, or if it gives off like a scent, anything.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and make it an investigation.
Okay.
Make a sniff check.
Yeah, make a smell
I'm
check.
doing more than just sniffing. Okay.
I lick it.
I no.
21. That's pretty good. You take a pretty good look at this. I mean, you're not really like a mineralogist or anything, but
A geologist.
yeah, geologist, whatever.
A massive nerd.
Yeah, you're not a huge freaking nerd like some
A
of you.
rockologist.
She is.
Anyway,
But,
well, never mind. You take a look at it. Given by like, you know, you're in arcane caster. That's where I think your studies are mostly
yeah.
It's focused.
All arcane.
And it's the rock has very like kind of strange properties, ones that do not normally happen to like diamonds and things. You can kind of see that it's like, I don't know, maybe not naturally formed. Like it's not like this grows out of the ground, you know. And the fact that the magic circle around it is like clearly a pattern, when the rock doesn't really seem to have one. I mean, you probably don't get like its hardness on the Mohs scale or whatever, but you definitely get the impression that even though it looks like a rock, this is not a natural object.
Okay.
Anything more specific, you would probably need to rely on some more magical methods.
Okay.
But yeah.
Do I know of any type of magic that would be capable of creating a crystal such as this? Or if this was something that it would have to be like imbued magic.
Well, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
23.
23. That's really good.
Thank you. I'm really good at this.
You think of this, kind of like, you know, just kind of like, wait a minute, you might have heard about something similar, some other kind of material, that has been found lately in the northern end of Faerun. That it's like this strange rock-like substance that has a tendency to corrupt the alignment of people who hold on to it for too long.
Ooh.
You don't know what it is or what it's called, but you get the feeling that if somebody got a hold of that and enchanted it for their own purposes, you could get something really nasty. And that might be what this is.
Okay. So as she's like twirling around the rock, you know, and like standing on her tippy toes and like getting really close to it, but not touching it yet, and like tilting her head and like jumping up to like try to look closer into it, you know, doing all of these like silly ass things as she's
Sure.
Like,
looking into it. All of you can like see as like the cogs start twirling in her brain.
Oh, I thought we
Okay,
left. Okay.
I thought we were.
did you guys leave or did you watch her?
Did y'all leave?
That's up to you.
If you left, that's fine.
Kind of depends on the order of operations.
She is taking maybe a minute or two to do this while you guys are talking to the guard outside.
Gotcha.
This isn't like a
Okay.
in-depth process to look at the rock
No.
or think. So
Did
you're
she
nearby.
announce that she was going to be inspecting this thing, or did she just kind of?
She just
Okay,
started
then yeah, I'm
twirling
okay.
around.
You're still there. Like, you look
Okay.
over and you can see her, like, doing a lap around this thing with a notebook.
Gotcha.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I know you could hear my brother in the background.
Yeah, I was like, who the heck is so mad?
It's my brother and his girlfriend are playing video games
Bro,
on the
it's
PlayStation.
Ah, gotcha. Sounds
They
like
have the door
she's.
closed. Yeah, she's kicking his ass. It's kind of funny. Anyway, yeah, she's twirling around. If anyone sees, I'll describe it then. She's twirling around. She's like on her tippy toes. She like ducks down. She's like tilting her head, doing all these silly ass things as she is investigating this rock very thoroughly, writing down a lot of notes. There's like an epiphany moment for a second, and then you see her eyes get like bigger, and she like scribbles really fast in her notebook.
Nerd.
You did the exact same fucking thing with your sorcerer.
I
Bro.
did no such thing, and that's neither here nor there. Hey, listen, the Jeffs don't know that, okay?
Oh, well, the Jeffs know it now, because I just
Whoa.
your ass out. So, yeah, she does that while they're getting the guards ready, I guess.
Okay.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do before you guys make your way back to the tavern?
She'll reiterate as they're walking out, because she was busy, so she doesn't know that they were probably told this. So she'll be like, "Listen, no one touch the rock. Please don't go within the runic area of it either. I'm kind of close to figuring out what it is, I believe. But I do believe that it probably will make you go crazy if you touch it. Yes?"
Having heard this for at least the second time, probably the third, the guard all nod and agree not to touch it. And go back to triaging, and a couple of them that are not hurt are sort of like discussing where to put all these people that they killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I do one more thing, Dean? I'm sorry.
What's that?
As she's going to walk out, she will stop by where Alexi and Tefane are like laying out, you know. Are we doing it by faltering in adrenaline, you know, where like their eyes are
Yes,
like they're conscious?
They are conscious, they're just basically helpless.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So she'll go to each of them and basically just, you know, say to both of them, "You guys did an amazing job. Thank you so much. I know I did not do a very great job of leading you, but Alexi, you were an absolute beast. Saved my life and Tefane's life several times, and for that I'm very, very grateful. And Tefane, you were wonderful. Thank you so much. I could not understand how you stayed up that long with so many holes in your body."
Thank you, my lady. We do our best. Alexi doesn't say anything. He just kind of nods at you.
Yeah,
he doesn't
he
seem like
doesn't.
he talks much.
No, he does not. Other than to talk shit.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
his wish.
Anybody else have anything? Last call.
Garmin, if I may have a word.
Yes,
Good luck on your
sir.
membership.
What?
He says, Good luck on your gym membership.
And he'll
Thank you, sir.
slowly close his eyes and turn away. And
Alright.
Oh my
walk
god.
away.
You see, German, kind of like, looks like he's filled with pride as you speak to him, and maybe get a little bit emotional. And that's a good man. And Piranesi rolls her eyes as he almost cries. Anyway,
My heart is so full.
My love, why do you cry so much? You are fine.
Alright, you guys
Best romance of the campaign right there.
make your way outside. Seven stops you guys on the way out and asks for Shimmer Bit.
Oh, yes, right here.
Thank you.
No.
I'm gonna
Nice.
make sure this fella here's all right for a little bit, and see if there's anything in here that's any other clues here or whatever. So I'll catch you fellas in a little bit.
Do not touch the crystal, even if you think it's okay to touch the crystal. Do not touch the crystal.
I'll know it when I see it. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet. It is a giant black spike inside of the most inner room of this building. Do not touch it. If you touch it,
pretty notable. I'll keep my distance.
Yes, do not touch it. If you touch it, there's a good chance that I will have to kill you, because I don't know how to treat the madness that it might bring. You've been warned.
I will. I'll keep a distance. She kind of gives you guys a thumbs up as you make your way off.
By the way, Connor, we have instructed everyone not to touch it, whatever it is. So.
Everybody, just to be sure, don't touch it. Got it?
Guys, I don't know if it's been said yet or not, but let's not touch the crystal.
Nobody touch it. Do we all got that?
Oh my god. Listen, so I'm pretty sure that I have an idea of what this gem might have been derived of. Okay? And I know that it has, people have been studying a specific crystal that has been popping up in the northern regions of the world that is of a similar shade and a similar like rutilation and everything of it that causes people to essentially change their alignment. And I believe that that is something that is very similar to the crystal that is in there. I could be entirely wrong, but they look. I don't know what they look like. She didn't say they look.
Alignments.
Yes. They don't. I don't really know what it looks like.
Extremely evil. You mean I would have turned gay if I touched it?
Not that sort of alignment. Over here in the world code.
She takes the deepest of breaths as she like holds her own hands and she's like, "Yes, Harbor, it's a crystal that turns you gay."
Everybody, this is very important. Don't touch the crystal that makes you gay. Holy crap.
I have a headache.
You make your way back to the Fishhook Inn. Oh, man.
God, he's an idiot.
Himbo at its finest.
My Master is there, like usual. I think it is still relatively early in the day. This was the first thing you guys did. Let's go deal with the cult at the warehouse, right? After a very brief shop. I don't know.
We're back just in time for lunch.
Yeah, you guys get back. It's maybe like 10:30. Only
Brunch.
Second
Second breakfast.
only the saltiest sailors in the town, like there's like 2 people in here right now. And,
Well,
they're not
Krona
really.
is going to wander over to the bar, DM.
Okay.
What was his name again? DM.
His name is Ivaster.
I've asked her.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
Yeah,
I-
you know.
I-
it, you know. it.
I've asked her.
I don't know.
Is that how I say it?
Why is it? I'm not sure anymore.
I hate you. Please, I don't want this entire I don't want my entire thing on the internet, to just be Mika's. How do I say this man's name?
Name is Ivaster.
Okay, I've asked her. Okay, so she's gonna go over. She sits down at the bar, and she's gonna be like, "Mr. Ivaster, do you happen to have any, like honey pastries or like teas of any kind, like chamomile, chai?"
Ivaster what? Sorry.
I don't even know.
My God.
I'm sorry. I completely
Hello.
blanked
you
whatever
fucking
you
kidding
said
me?
on that Hargren.
Something about honey or chai,
Okay.
chamomile, cinnamon.
She said, "Mr. Ivaster, do you happen to have any honey pastries or teas of any kind, like chamomile or chai?"
Gives you a look. Oh yeah, right behind the you know, second.
Clever insult here.
She puts her hands on her hips and she's like, "Listen, I watched you make a latte for that man sitting over there. I was just
They have
curious."
tea. Don't have pastries. He
I was
shakes
just
his head in
curious.
disgust.
What do you have against pastries? The only things that I've
soft.
seen here so far are too soft. They're a bloody pastry.
The perception check.
What's up? What are you looking for?
Let's see if I can hear this right now.
It's in the same room. You can hear this.
She's not being quiet.
Yeah.
I see.
Roll above a 5.
Got it.
I hope he gets a nat 1.
Get a 4.
You definitely hear
Nice. That's a 20.
it. You hear every word in shocking detail and clarity.
Ivaster watches as, like, over at the corner of the counter, Harbor's head just, like, pokes up over the edge. And he's like, "They are too soft, you say?"
I'm a dwarf. I make food that keeps you full, not sugary bread.
I respect you, my friend, but less so now. He's gonna turn away, just like you can almost see a tear coming out of his eye. He just looks anywhere but at him in disgust.
I mean, don't you guys make like barley cakes and stuff? That's a type of like pastry. It's a heavier pastry, but it's still a pastry.
Let me look up what this is.
Barley cakes are a dwarven food, also called oat cakes, which are basically just like little like oat cookies with fruit.
He gives you eyebrow
Sure
raise.
sounds like somebody looked that up.
I
Gives
did.
you eyebrow raise and like
I don't know
horses
dwarven
eat
cuisine.
oat cakes. He does give you your tea though, and casts one more disparaging glance as Harbor makes his.
It's not just horses. It's a morning breakfast, DM. Oatcakes.
You're talking to him.
It's a DM. Oatcakes are a Scottish flatbread.
You're talking to him.
They are actually super tasty.
I literally cannot with you.
I don't know what you're trying.
I just don't understand why you're generalizing all of dwarfendom.
Yeah,
Because it is a
kinda
staple.
racist.
It is a staple
Oh my
in dwarven cuisine.
Kind of messed up, actually.
It is a staple in dwarven cuisine. It is well known. It is well known by so many people in the Forgotten Realms.
You just can't help yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't even know the difference between a hill dwarf and a mountain dwarf.
Oh.
I am going to kill both of you. Not all my characters are
I thought you were
racist.
gonna say you were gonna kill all dwarfs.
I'm gonna kill all dwarfs. The only way.
Kill dwarf, not dwarf out. They will kill them all.
There was only one character, and it was because she was a ranger. That does not mean that my wizard is going to be racist.
Rangers.
Who knows? Who
It's
knows?
just racist against necromancer and dead.
Yeah.
She's not. What?
That's pretty classist.
She was justifying necromancy. What? Wait, hang on.
Oh, I'm talking about winter, not Krona.
Oh, okay.
That's not really.
Never mind.
That was
Okay.
okay.
We've lost
Winter
the
was
plot.
I'm making a joke.
What
No,
is?
DM, no.
No, we're not doing this.
Are you serious?
Where are we?
Y'all are
What's
the ones who
happening?
brought this up, and fucking whatever. Okay. Never mind. All my characters are racist, I guess.
It's anyway. You do get your tea. With he does add honey too. He seems to appreciate a decent drink, even if it doesn't have alcohol. But draws a line and fluffy food. What do the rest of y'all want?
I want my positive feelings toward you back. As well as a beer.
Rolls his eyes. Pours you a drink.
I am so sorry for him. He is dramatic. Can I have whiskey? Double shot. Ice, please.
Yeah. Your sister seems sensible. He pours that out for you and yeah. What is you're awake now for sure. If getting half killed didn't do it.
Mocha will hop up next to Harbor at the bar, not quite making eye contact with anyone, really. I will just have a warmed spice wine, if you have it.
We can find it. We dig around. He goes down his little staircase to the bar in the back and rummages around in a minute. Yeah, you guys have your drinks. There's not like, I don't know. You guys there's not like a meal waiting for you, but Hailgrid, while you're all sitting there, brings out like a this like gosh, let me think of food. Basically just like a nice soup.
Would you like for me to tell you more about dwarven cuisine, DM? Since you have decided that they are dwarves that don't feed people dwarven cuisine.
Sure. What's a good dwarf soup?
Dwarven soup?
Sure.
Probably like a potato leek soup.
That's a great.
Yeah, do you want potato leek? Okay.
Yeah, so you guys don't get like a whole meal, but Hailgrid comes out and like, here, we're making a soup tonight. I'll let you sneak some of it before it passes it out for you guys. I think it's very important for PCs to know what they're eating. Anyway, and while you guys have a minute, calm down. They ask you if you guys know anything about why Seven turned into a balloon when she ate some pancakes earlier, and like, you know.
Well, I've read that some house cats are lactose intolerant, so she might just be lactose intolerant.
Like milk?
Oh, right, yeah. So there's a protein in milk called lactose that some people can't digest. So there's a chance that that's what it is. That she just can't have milk with lactose in it. And I assume that the pancakes you made had milk in them.
I thought cats liked milk.
No, there's actually a lot of cats that are allergic to it.
Must
Hilgrid
be found in the Western Hemisphere.
pokes her head in and like, no dear, remember toast? And he kind of looks at her and like, what about her? She had some milk and then, you know. You said she ran away. Hilgrid. Yep. You're a grown man now. Sorry. Heads back in the kitchen. I need to
The
talk
island's
about
like a couple of square miles.
No, you said she got on a ship, and then he goes through the door, and you hear a muffled argument. Anyway, is there anything else you guys want to do?
There's something
Yeah.
very important, DM.
What?
There's something very important, actually, DM.
Okay, I think Mocha said something first. So.
Well, good, because Mocha, you're the one I need to speak to about this. Arbor, as they walk away, he kind of like slowly spins around in his stool so that he can go and, you know, like fondle his beer or whatever. And as
There's actually not a stool over there. You need to be over here. But...
Oh my god.
I see. Okay. Well, whatever.
Doesn't matter. Not important.
He doesn't actually do that.
He goes,
You pull up a chair. Whatever.
Mocha, I have something very important to ask you.
Right. Yes, Mr. Harbour?
Krona is making faces and stuff behind his head the entire time, by the way. Just like, oh my god. Mocha! Like, she's
right
keeping
next,
it insanely quiet.
right next to Gambit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
She is not letting any noise come out of her mouth, but she's just like
It's
making
like
like,
the meme
oh
of
no, yeah.
everybody aiming guns at each other. Like one guy's pointing a gun at the guy, and then another guy's pointing a gun at him from behind him, and then they're just the dude in the bleachers.
Gambit's
not really, but yeah. Okay.
Gambit's gonna look at the three, knock back the whole thing of whiskey, and just slam her forehead against the bar. Just completely done with them all.
Alright.
Maybe one of the most important questions I ask you, and it may define our relationship from here on out. Mocha, do you like pastries?
She'll blink a couple times. Processing. What?
Pastries, Mocha. The little fluffy, like sweet breads.
the baked items, this feeling inside that when you put them in your mouth just explodes into flavor.
Mr. Harbour, I appreciate your excitement. I know what a pastry is. I make my own. My parents taught me a family recipe. Yes, I like pastries. She'll kind of like hang her head low, ears tucked back.
Matcha! He's gonna get out of his stool and just like wrap his arms around.
Like, she lets out a soft squeak.
I swear to us, this is holy. When this is over, I'm going to kill every single one of you.
Greta's just gonna giggle and look over at Gavin and be like, come on, at least have fun with it. This is going to be happening like the entire time that we're on this island.
I will strangle myself with my own tail.
I don't know if that's physically possible. I don't know if could your tail reach up to your neck and then wrap around it?
Oh my god, I realized I was muted.
Oh my god!
Oh, come on, bro.
I was going to say, and dang, I thought birds are crazy about bread, but geez, alright.
I have very
His bird DNA.
strong opinions on pastries.
I can make you some, then, of something. Given the right ingredients, of course. It may be hard to find in this realm.
Well, I mean, why don't we go to the grocery store? They probably have one here. You could get substitutions for it.
Another time.
I will always try your pastries, Matcha.
He'll get off her. Okay.
Man, this is starting to sound
She kind of
like
settles
those
herself back in her
anime
seat.
plays.
Oh. Okay. Second thing though, which I think Mocha was going to ask.
Yeah. After a moment of kind of readjusting herself in her seat, kind of looks over at.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness!
Dude, the door is closed.
Thanks.
This is like the most that I can do. I'm so sorry.
Brother! He's really going at it. Oh, man. Anyway. She'll look over to. I almost said Gambit. Harbor. She'll look over at Harbor. Mr. Harbor, I did have a question I wanted to pose to you, if it's quite alright.
Ask away, my little friend.
You have probably noticed with the others that in combat. Oh yeah. In combat, I'm woe to take a life. How do you reconcile with taking one's life?
He kind of like seems to think to himself for a couple of moments.
This is just a Harbor question, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are there, but yeah, the question is not like pointed at you really.
How do I reconcile this taking something like that from others? That is not a bad question. I think more people should ask themselves that much. You know, you got time?
As long as you're willing, I suppose.
My
sister and I, we grew up on an island far to the east of the Moonshae Isles. This island, I've got to say, we had it good. It was not only a peaceful place, but also a very wealthy one as well. And when we were about 10 years old or something like that, um, there was shall we say, a bit of a hostile takeover of the island. Some would label it an annex, but essentially, a particular merchant company came in with their mercenaries and, well, they decided for us that we did not get to choose anymore what we wanted to do with our island and its plentiful resources. And over the past decade and change, that island has. His eyes kind of like get a little cloudy as he just kind of stares off. It's been sucked dry of all it is worth. And I have had to watch my childhood friends and people around me suffer because of it and struggle, even though in the past they did not need to. And so, to answer your questions, I think that my definition of justice would have those people sent back in a way that they could not come back to our island from. They decided that they were going to steal away other people's free will, to steal away their livelihoods, their lives. And so, I guess my idea of justice is of evening those odds so that they never try to do it again. You know, we all do things under the lens of our own sense of justice. Everyone fights against everyone else's justice to see whose will come out on top. I can already see that my justice is not the same as yours. And yet, Macha, I think if our senses of justice were people, they would be good friends. My point is, at the time, I think justice for you, whenever you did that, maybe it wasn't led by your wishes. But maybe my entire idea of justice isn't led by my wishes either. When you ask me that, if I really had to get down to it, I think what I really want is for my home to go back to being a place of laughter and plentifulness. Not of getting revenge, but I guess in a world like this, where people like to take things from others, taking lives doesn't seem quite as hard. You understand?
She keeps her head low, kind of clutching at her glass, assuming it's come to the bar by now.
It has. You guys all have your drinks. And
she's kind of just holding on to her cup, keeping her eyes down on the countertop. I will not try to pretend as though I understand what makes it right in your eyes, nor will I try to convince you to see things my way. But I was raised under the notion that bloodshed begets more bloodshed. To take a life is immoral to the ways of the cycle. That to end it prematurely will simply come back to bite you in the end. The more you kill, the more you put yourself at risk and those around you. I do not wish to bring misfortune upon all of you. I've not known you long, but I wish to keep all of you safe. And if that means to kill, that is not something I wish to see myself go through. Admittedly, I'm struggling quite a bit right now in trying to understand myself, what I have done, and how I should really feel about it. I don't like it, but they were going to hurt you, all of you. I did the right thing, right? That wasn't a mistake. There was another way it could have been done, probably. Surely. I didn't have to go that far.
You know why? I admire your way of thinking. It is because most people will choose the easier way to go about their life. Most people will do what is easiest, regardless of whether they cut corners or hurt others that may be in their way. And yet you take on this burden of not wanting to kill. You know, something you just said. Now that I think about it, you are completely right. Killing is a bad thing to do. And regardless of how someone might justify it, it's not going to stop being a bad thing to do. But people who do not want to have it as hard as you do, they will kill it anyways. Because what you do, I think, is a burden that is not easy. I admire that.
I don't really agree with that. So I get what both of you are saying, and I know that you're going through a moral dilemma, and that is totally okay. That is totally fine for you to do. However, you know, like the saying, right and wrong is relative? Well, it is, because what's considered morally right or morally wrong depends entirely on the context or the culture or the individual perspective of the being that is trying to decide what to do right in a situation. There is absolutely no universal definement for what is good and what is bad. There are some cultures that see killing as a act of mercy, a good act. It's like one of the most goods that you can do is to take someone out of pain or take someone out of a quote unquote bad situation by ending their life. Because it's entirely based on the culture that you're raised in, the culture that you're in that moment. So I don't really think that it's up to the whole of society to decide what is right and wrong. Your own morals have to be what guide you for what is right and wrong. So for you, Mocha, you don't believe killing is right. So therefore you don't kill. And that in itself is, well, right to you. But if we were to ask, I don't know, orcish fellow, he might think something entirely different, and that's what is right to him.
Oh,
So-
all orcs.
Oh my god. If y'all continue with this, I'm gonna just not get to talk.
Oh gosh.
She literally is okay, whatever. Anyway. But so I don't think it's fair to yourself as a being of, you know, any plane really to be trying to put what is right and wrong based on other people's opinions. If you believe that it is wrong to kill, then you should never have to kill. But if you believe that taking a life, for whatever reason, was justified, then that was right for you in that moment.
I suppose that's where the dilemma is right now. I don't know if I can justify it.
Then don't.
I don't know if I want to.
Then don't kill. You don't ever have to kill. Ever. Killing is a personal choice that each person makes within themselves.
She'll simply nod and sip on her drink.
And I don't mean it with just killing, obviously. That's just the topic that we were talking about. So any choice that you make, it might be seen as evil to a certain person, but to a completely different person, it could be a good act.
Well, you have a unique perspective. I will say that. Definitely very unique.
I'd like to think of it more as a scientific perspective. Because I could look at you and I could tell you that the sky is purple. And if I believe that the sky is purple, no matter what you say to me, it is always going to be purple to me. And that's pretty much exactly what most things are. It's a belief within yourself. So I may believe that something is morally right, morally correct. But to someone across the bar, they could look at me like a monster. But no matter what they say, I am always going to believe that I am right. until I decide to change it.
Well, I cannot say I've ever heard that perspective before, but that definitely puts a lot of people at odds with one another.
Everyone's always going to be at odds with one another. It's a fact of being a being in this plane of existence.
He's going to look down at his mug and be like, "What did I order again?"
A
You
beer.
got a beer. Oh, you're not
No,
asking me.
No, I didn't. This is an ale.
If you believe it's an ale, then it's an ale.
No, it's not. It's a beer. In fact, everyone in this place could tell if they saw me order it. It happened. I specifically asked for a beer. He got me one, and here it sits before me. But if somewhere along the line, something in my mind told me that this was an ale, it did not turn into one. Only my perspective changed. I hope, as he looks toward his sister, that if I ever make a mistake like that, you will let me know. Okay?
Of course.
Thanks, sis.
And Mokta, don't think of it in moral terms. Think of it as a choice, a gamble. You took a risk to keep us safe, and your choice saved lives. You could look at it that way, or you could look at it as you're a monster. There's really no correct way to look about it, only how you feel. Hold on to the pain. Vow it never happens again. And if it does, it does. They made their choice to die for what they believed in. And you get to live, believing in your choices.
It does not feel right.
Oh, Jess, sweetie. Who did you kill?
I don't even know their name.
No, just putting back to what happened in the fight. Who did you kill? What happened?
I can't remember. I was just so scared and angry, and I didn't want them to hurt you. So I took my flail, I think, and they were on the floor. Like that. I don't want to think about this anymore. I'm just gonna start drinking probably too fast.
I have a question, Mocha.
Yeah.
Is this the first time you've ever had a drink?
I had
Last
the
time you got
spicy one.
Spicy something or other.
Yeah, I had the spicy pepper drink.
Okay, so Mocha is not like sober, or is this a new thing for her?
The heavy drinking thing?
Well, no, just drinking at all.
Oh, like this, yes.
Okay, like this. Okay, I mean, I guess you know what it tastes like then. So I was just gonna describe in character that this does not taste like how nice everybody said alcohol was, but you're familiar.
Oh,
So ignore me.
the poor kid with her honey goat milk from the first night.
I thought you didn't get a drink.
No, that's fair.
Anyway,
That's fair.
continue.
The only one that didn't drink, as far as I know, was Krona.
She had
I'm pretty
happy
sure-
juice.
Yeah, Krona had apple juice. I'm pretty sure everyone else drank.
I see. Okay. Thank you. Misremember. Please continue.
As she's drinking, he'll just like softly pat her on the back.
And
Man,
I think you are doing a great job. Okay. You have some fun looking up to you. He's gonna get up and be like, I'm going to lie down for a little bit.
soft, funny whimper noises.
poor Mocha. Was there anything anybody else wanted to say before you rest?
Is this not considered our short rest period?
This is. I'm just before I kind of shepherd you guys along. This can take as long as you guys want. Like, no pressure. I just want to know when we are done so that I can say, and then you do this.
So.
Harbor did mention that he'll probably, I don't know, like rest for a little bit and then pop back over to the warehouse.
Okay. So this is a
Harbor
short
taking
rest?
a nap. I would say so. Yeah, that was the plan anyway.
That's what I interpreted here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Does anybody else want to say or do anything while Harbor has a quick nap?
Krona will start writing down her new spell.
All right.
Mental barrier.
I believe. Let me look up the formula one more time.
I think it's an hour per spell level.
I think so. Wizard. For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and 50 gold pieces, representing the material components to master the spell. So, you knock out this. If this is a short rest, and unless you guys want to wait for Krona to finish. Yes, no. Thoughts?
Go for it, man.
One yes.
I am indifferent here.
Go for it.
Alright. If you guys decide to wait for Krona to finish to complete the rest, I believe Mental Barrier is a second level spell. Which means it will take 4 hours and 200 gold. Which you can pay in increments if you do not have all.
I have all.
We have plenty.
Did you want to do it all now?
Yeah. She's just gonna sit and do the whole thing now.
Alright, so.
Sit in the corner of the, right here. While everyone's doing other stuff.
Krona grabs a spot by the fireplace, while Harbor goes and finds somewhere to nap. She's copying spells. Richbird, were you doing or being anywhere specific? Or
I guess I'll just be at the bar, nurse, and beer, just kind of chilling.
Okay. Yep, you've got a beer. Over here, just kind of. I don't know how birds drink, but you're doing it. And yeah.
Oh, that thing where he gets his beak in and then shoves it back up.
Oh my god!
Spill a bit. These aren't made for you Cups are a new thing. No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
Empty it out into a bowl. Start dipping his beak in.
It's like those desk toys.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Roughly 4 hours pass.
Alright.
All right. Oh, what's up, Gambit?
I was going to say for the first hour, Gambit is going to curl up in one of the chairs and play a familiar tune to Harbor. And I am going to actually be doing Song of Rest. So you get an extra 1d6 for your hit points.
Alright.
How
You guys
Nice.
get extra hit dice.
perhaps it will echo up the steps as he.
Well,
Oh,
Didn't Harper go take a nap?
he did. So I guess he's.
if it's loud enough.
You're
You can hear parts of it enough to recognize it and gain the benefit. So.
She is so good at that. On.
Hold on.
Alright, go ahead and
Yes, sit
roll
down.
hit dice.
Hold on.
If you wish, you will regain all the things you regain on a short rest. I think Wizard gets a couple spells, but not all of them.
That is so nice.
I don't actually know what a monk gets on short rest.
Do you get your
I'm
cheat?
going to roll no hit dice. I did not take a single point of damage.
Are you kidding me?
I
What am I
healed
doing?
myself and I healed Harbor. So we're both full health right now.
Okay.
There's where all my damage went.
Holy crap, Gambit.
That's upsetting.
Yeah.
Yay, full health!
Why are you upset you got max hit dice?
Because, DM, I could have used it to one-shot Yevon, and I couldn't. And I'm very upset about that I had to use cantrip.
Oh
I
no.
feel like
Man.
Velen for a moment. I was like, you know what?
What?
Don't touch. I'm gonna pull a Velen.
You know what?
Ow.
Ellen was level like 8 or 9, alright? You're level 3. You get a break. Anyway.
No, that's a really good picture.
Oh, I do get my key points back on short rest. Let's go.
Sweet.
Sick, dude.
Feeling's okay. As long as you're having fun. Also, I'm 14. Okay.
So
What was
my
that one thing with like the 4
healing
panels of people like you're valid and blah blah blah. Murder is okay is the last one.
my god, yeah.
Alright, anyway.
I don't get these back again. Sorry, hang
Meantime,
on.
you will short rest. Mocha, you successfully add mental barrier to your list of known spells.
There it is.
So you mean to Corona?
Yeah, did I say Mocha? My bad.
I think you said Mocha.
Anyway, Krona, you successfully add mental barrier to your list of spells.
My goodness.
Um,
Mocha will be face down on the countertop, just passed out.
Dang.
She napping now.
Really must not have a tolerance, I guess. You're like 100 pounds and 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 pounds, no food, just finished combat, you know.
Yeah.
A little dehydrated.
It's nappy time anyway, you know.
It's
Yeah,
nappy
a lot
time
of
for her.
adrenaline.
Yeah, 10:30 in the morning, guys. It's nappy time. Yeah, you're right.
It's my superpower.
I would absolutely be asleep at 10:30 in the morning. I do it every day. Make a habit of it, really.
Right.
I'm asleep at 10:30 on a pretty consistent basis.
Ignore my work schedule. Shut up.
Anyway.
I'm at work, but that's besides the point.
That's beside the point, guys. Don't worry about it. Hey, is there an echo in here?
What's up, Gambit?
Nothing. I'm cursing out warlocks under my breath.
Understandable.
I see.
I was almost like 500% sure that bards get their bardic inspirations back on a short rest, but I am wrong and I'm offended, and I would like to talk to someone at Wizards of the Coast.
I'm offended for you. What the heck? Why are bardics only on a long rest?
When I was a sorcerer, I told my DM that I got my sorcerer points back on a short rest, and I
Oh, you
learned
liar.
literally like 2 years later that was not in fact true at all.
You literally learned because of me playing them on.
Yes. Yeah, I did. I remember having this talk. Actually, I was like, wait a minute. Why don't you have any sorcery points? And you're like, longer. What? Yeah, no. And then I tell him and like.
Oh my gosh. You're actually just a liar. Hey, did y'all know that our DM is a liar? A liar and a cheat and a fraud?
I'm sorry. All of those things.
I think we should all get an inspiration point. Nay, I think we should all get a level up, actually.
You
Having to deal with this?
for justice's sake, but you don't.
For justice's sake. Hey, DM, he cleared out the base of bad guys. Did you get a level up?
Oh, you sure did clear that base out of bad guys. Anyway,
Yeah?
as you finish your short rest,
No.
what would you guys like to do?
Oh man.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. So. Would anyone like to pop over there with me to identify this thing to make sure it doesn't have any weird gases?
I can join you.
Come on, Richard. My man. All right.
Yeah, Mocha's just passed up.
Yep.
Snoring.
Mona's done copying the spell, but is still in study mode. Basically a foot away, like an inch away from the book. Unless
The
she
glasses are doing like the anime eye glint thing.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna like
locked
push
in.
push the door open and like pause like mid step. He's gonna like turn his head and be like, "Hey, you guys, we are going to be gone for about 20 minutes. If we could have nothing too crazy happen between me leaving and then, that would be great."
Absolutely pass the fuck out.
I'm going to go give Lord Ryden a visit. Progress report with the Pulchra and all that.
Oh, wait. Sister, you had gone and looked at the jailhouse this morning, didn't you?
Yes.
Could I ask you a very big favor? To come with us and brief me on what you found, and maybe on our way back, we could go visit Lord Highland together, or even go talk to the people at the jail.
You can see Gambit is starting to pout as she realizes what he's trying to do. And she just stands up and starts following him.
Alright.
I love my sister so much. It's gonna head out the door.
Okay.
My goodness.
The other
You know,
two of
sometimes-
you guys hang out here? Or
That being Richbird and
the Richbird said it'd go. It's you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Mocha's asleep, so unless someone wakes her up, she is staying put. Does anyone wake her up?
Poor thing. That's just cruel and unusual.
I know.
I mean, would like him like calling throughout the room be enough to wake you up?
She is absolutely gone.
I was gonna say something about a perception check, but I guess not.
Oh, if you want me to. I felt like that would have been like a passive perception thing.
This is up to you. Since
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So this is within
let me finish sweeping this corner real quick, and I can. But Roll a perception check.
Chrono, are you just you're sitting there? You're super muted right now if you're trying to respond. Or if you're trying to keep us from hearing the Street Fighter commentary or whatever it is.
Alright, let's see. License skills. And it's that button. I said it's that button. There we go. Oh my
Ha
god.
ha ha.
Let's go. You.
Okay,
You.
Mocha, like, shoots up, just like, what? Oh, where am I? What day is it? How are you people?
Anybody want to get that? Okay.
Mocha, we're going to go do the crystal. Do you want to come back to the warehouse, or are you good here?
The warehouse?
You know what?
Oh, Krona BRB'd us. That's why she's not talking.
That's a lot.
Okay.
But here, I don't want to make you overdo it. Would you be okay with a glass of water?
Well, that's what the very kind Mr. Harper offering water. Harper, water.
Just a moment, sis. I'll be right back.
You are
Get
giving
ahead.
me a piggyback ride to the warehouse.
I.
Go, shoot.
Okay, here you go. A cup of water for the road, please.
I've asked her to come back out and is still pouting about Toast, who went missing 30 years ago.
I
Oh my god.
Gives you a glass of water.
Nods at him. Thank you.
Yep.
He'll grab the frickin'
Yeah.
rabbit and just like pick her up and like run back out the door. Just kind of like holding her like a toddler at the moment.
She holds on to him. It's just like head spinning, head lolling about loosely. Just, oh, you're very warm. Oh, this is...
Yes. Anyone who wants to hitch a ride, say so now.
Well, if you're offering. He's gonna leap on his back and very happily use him as a piggyback ride.
All right.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
Hey, Harper,
Carrying
strength
Mocha
nice.
and Gambit? Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
What's your strength score look like, man?
He's just gonna like throw his pack down and be like, quick stroll across town. He's pretty much gonna koala freaking
Alright.
what the heck is her name?
Mocha?
No, Mocha actually.
Oh, you're so
And
right,
piggyback
dude.
freaking Ivy, and then they're just gonna like, yep, like stumble on down the road.
My goodness. What a man, what a man.
Yep. Gambit, this is mostly for your amusement, I gather.
No, this is purely functional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mocha has failed her con save and is not completely aware. Yeah, you guys get some looks as you head through town. Harvey gets a heck of a workout. His body, his quads are crazy, but
Oh man. I believe it, dude.
This is actually pretty still like well below my encumbrance rate. So like,
You're kidding.
I actually heard like a very funny theory when it comes to like encumbrance in D&D, which is that like if you are able to like lift like X amount of stuff, like that's just your encumbrance. Say you've got like a strength of like 10, okay? That means that your encumbrance is 10 times 15, which is 150 pounds, which means that without ever getting slowed down or in any way being hindered, you can pick up 150 pounds and do whatever the heck with it every single time.
That is the rule.
That is kind of a crazy amount of weight.
Yeah.
That is someone literally like just hoisting me up and just being fine.
Yep.
I made a realistic person. My character can only hold up 80 pounds.
D&D characters are crazy. You guys are not human.
Yeah.
I am.
You're right. They're Faerunian.
Okay. Krona, the group appeared to be getting ready to go back to the warehouse. Did you want to go with them?
Did I finish my spell?
You did. They took a short rest for as long as you were preparing it, and you can add mental barrier to your spell thing once you subtract 200 gold from your inventory.
I already did.
Very good. Good work. Then
yeah, I will go with.
All right. Krona realizes as you guys are leaving that you're leaving and puts away your spellbook, because she's still a book nerd. And
assume that I put it away. I did not say that.
Okay.
I'm just walking behind them with my head in my book.
I see.
Book in hand.
Wow. Somebody is to keep Krona from walking into walls, but anyway.
She's like holding on to like fucking Mocha's ear.
Mocha is currently clung to Harbor's chest, being carried like a koala.
Like a freaking koala.
Okay, never mind
because somehow he became the transit across town.
He became the pack mule. I don't know how this happened.
In a
Harbor
literal
now
sense.
the boat.
Yep. Richbird gets in your head. No, I'm kidding.
Herman, I think I may be joining you soon.
Oh my god.
Wait, who?
Gambit will jump off after a
Airman?
good couple of feet. Just
Okay.
this was mostly just for her
Mostly
own
for
personal amusement and another
Alright.
reason.
Alright. Anyway, you do get a couple strange looks as you head through town with your very motley crew. But regardless, you make your way back to I exited the thing before I clicked on it. The warehouse.
Nice.
Do you guys head straight back to the crystal, or?
Right.
The answer is yes.
So you're going to be.
Okay.
You're going to do your identify spell, right? That's why we're here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, DM, we go back inside.
Okay.
Nobody's looking like fidgety or whatever, right? Little
Fine.
kind of look to him.
A little culty.
Yeah.
When you return, the guard are happy to report back to you that nobody touched it as instructed. And they have begun. Basically, while you were gone, they were busy getting all the dead into a pile so that they can,
The Basil would like to confirm no one has approached the crystal.
Oh, good old Basil.
My good.
We love Basil.
Yep. 7 is here as well. Just kind of like rooting through boxes. Gives you guys a wave. But looks busy. And she kind of like, nothing yet. I'm still looking.
What was she looking for again?
She told you she was looking for any like clues of culty stuff or whatever.
Okay.
Of like basically, yeah. just giving the warehouse a thorough cleaning, basically.
Well, Savin, I think after all that fighting, you should give yourself a break.
Well, I'll get to there. I wanna make sure we got all our bases covered, you know,
Insight
or
check.
leave. If you want.
Check this out.
8.
8.
She's doesn't seem terribly like you know, easy to. You don't get any suspicious information from that.
Okay. Identified him.
I don't know. What's your bonus? 8. Yeah, you don't get any suspicious info.
Got it.
Yeah. So. But that's what she's doing, going through boxes. All right. You walk up to the crystal, and you do lay a hand on it, correct? Since you have to do the spell.
Yes, DM.
All right. You reach out, touch the crystal, and for a tense second, you wait for something, but nothing seems to happen, and you cast the spell. Let me read this. If it's a magic item or some other healing, its properties and how to use them, whether it requires a turn to use, how many charges it has, if any. Okay. I don't know if I wrote this down as a magic item or just put it in a like in the. Okay. Would you like me to text it to you or just tell you?
I like being texted it so that I can tell everybody else, and then you can show everybody.
All right.
One of my
Alright,
special things I like to do.
It makes you feel special. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, give me one second.
Yes.
JoJo meme. Is that how JoJo's reference?
Oh my god.
JoJo reference.
That's
Oh,
right.
wait, don't read that yet. That
Oh,
doesn't
right.
count. I didn't edit
Okay.
it for you.
I see.
Okay, hold on one second.
Damn it.
Wow.
Sorry.
Closing
I'm sorry.
screen on me? That's crazy.
No, I hit the wrong button and I closed literally everything on my laptop.
Whoa.
Rip.
How could you?
I don't know.
This is gonna be a little bit of a scuffed recording.
There you go.
So if
Yeah,
you
that's
actually
true. I'm
have the misfortune of being yeah, we're doing our best. Our lovely Mocha / Raven has stepped up and is valiantly.
It is recording Discord audio, correct?
It is. I'm just hopeful that my PC has enough storage where I'm sending the videos to actually capture everything. I don't know how large the video file is going to be.
I would say cut here just to get some done and then start up again, maybe.
I
She's not home.
physically cannot do that.
Oh,
I am at
okay.
work.
Rip.
Is anybody
Yeah.
else recording as well?
Lynn
I don't know
is
how to do that.
currently
Sorry.
at home. I could have Lynn run tech support.
Does she know how to do that? And would she
Yeah.
be willing?
Not a clue.
All right.
But I can try.
We'll
Jacob,
gamble
could
it.
we
We'll gamble
ask
it.
you a favor to also just start the recording right now on your computer?
Just in case. And we'll
Just
stitch it
in
together
case.
later.
Yeah, and if we really need to, we can use that, but hopefully Mocha's got it covered.
Let me see.
Is that a big ask?
Hopefully it saved my stuff.
Alright. Well, 2 minutes while everybody sorts that out.
Yeah.
I
Which
typed
mine
this.
does not have any, like. Let me rephrase. I have not used any they've all been audio files.
Okay.
Right.
Just record the audio then, and we can put a picture of the logo. I mean, I don't think anybody is.
Friggin' barb or some shit on it.
Yeah. JPEG of pigeon.
Very well. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Will you stop attacking my things, Cat? Jesus. Ooh.
Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2,
We hear
3.
you.
Testing.
Hello.
It wasn't to see if you could hear me. It was to see if the OBS could hear me.
Very cool.
Obus.
Okay.
I will learn how to do this one day, and we can have multiple different perspectives, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's working. So we'll move on.
All right. Well,
Did
we've
you
done
send
our
me the thing?
best. I'm typing the last line right now.
Okay.
Give me one more second.
Yes.
This is a little bit of a different format than what I've usually done, but it's fine.
If I know what the thing does, I think I
Yeah, that's
should be
basically
okay, DM.
Oh.
Oh, you sent it.
I did.
At last. All right, let's see. These are Harbor's noises, by the way.
Harvard deciphers the item commentary.
Is this like we should rip your hand off of there because you're becoming evil noises, or you're just disgusted?
That's his sinking face.
What are you thinking about?
He looks constipated.
One moment, could we not focus on his face and just on the giant crystal in front of us?
I'm just saying.
He is thrown back violently from the crystal as like, okay, that part was a joke, but the rest is really not good. So this thing is called a Chardelin beacon. It's super rare, but basically it is like an evil beacon. So if you are like in the general vicinity of it, it will like try to take over your mind. So like if you had to spend like a night here or something, around 8 hours around this thing, then it would infect your mind and basically try to sway you its way.
So as soon as you get done, you just hear what's her name? Crota just go, yes! And then she's like, no, sorry, that was wildly inappropriate. I was just very excited.
Yeah, just kind of look at her.
My God. Did you
was,
call her Chi for a second?
I did.
Was this on the
Nice.
shopping
Nice,
list?
nice.
Or,
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was wildly inappropriate. I just I was very excited that I was correct in my studies of it. My apologies.
Good.
She like slow turns to Gambit and she's like, this is like the one good thing I got. All right, you're the one that was hiding behind this nerd in the last fight.
Hiding, decoy, some difference. Anyways, brother, continue.
well, basically, it would appear as though these cultists have been using this as an unsuspecting means of causing anyone who happened to be in this vicinity to be swayed to their side. No questions asked. It's the perfect place to put it, in the middle of a locked enclosure in this warehouse. Anyone that might try coming in to do work, which this place is very important. It holds all of the off-island supplies that come in. Honestly, as much as I hate to admit it, I have to applaud them on finding such a good spot to put such a thing. Because no one would suspect it, and most of these people do not probably even know why they think the way they think.
So we just killed a bunch of people who were mind controlled.
We just killed a bunch of innocent people. That was me out of game laughing, not armor.
To be fair, they were targeted. Okay.
Oh.
I don't think too hard about it.
So, Mocha, remember the whole moral compass thing I was talking to you about? This is when you start thinking about it. Right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, Mocha was right on the money.
I'll be real, I forgot what Mocha had said about the crystal.
No. We're talking about the moral compass. Because she
Oh.
had a moral dilemma about the fact that she
freaking kill people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rona,
yes.
you know, like
Okay.
went on that whole rant about like, you know, like it's relative to each individual person, you know, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Live your truth, queen. Anyway.
Live the you that you want to be.
Probably couldn't hear it, but I was snapping.
I did. I could. Much funny. Such wow.
Enough.
I think I'm funny. Thank you.
I think you're hilarious.
Well, I have not received any information stating this thing cannot simply be smashed to pieces. So I think we should get to work.
Right. While y'all are doing that, I'm going to sit here because I can't help with smashing it.
Lip curls slightly, then goes back to neutral.
What?
Let's go, you guys! Anyone who is not a wizard. Oh, God.
Kind of pouts a little bit. Sits in the corner. I get to take a break and look through all of my books again. So fuck you.
I'm a wizard, so clearly.
There were 31 people in this warehouse that you fought at once. I just
Goodness
counted.
gracious.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Actually, where is that? So a few of like the militia dudes are still out there, right?
Yeah, they seem to have gotten along with dragging all the bodies together. But if you want one of them, you can grab them pretty easy.
Okay, yeah, I'll like call out for one and be like, "Oi, has anyone seen my my special log?"
What?
Oh, the
The thing that he used to break down the door.
Oh my god.
the Aussie one. Oh, got it right here, sir. Is fucking
Just
one
broad
fucking
door on it.
it. Clomp, clomp,
God.
clomp, 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 clomp,
Bring
clomp.
it over, my
He
friend.
comes back, and then just
Also
steps
help
back in front
man
of
it.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to like. The next thing you guys see is as like, I guess Harbor and one other dude come like, just running in with this with the ram. They run into the doorway. He's like, "Zaid, let's get it!" They just like continue their sprint and whoop.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Um.
Are they ramming the crystal with the log?
Yep.
Yeah.
Portable Ram. I believe you have advantage and +4 on a strength check now.
I hate this. And he is completely unimpeded by the fact that I am clung to his chest.
Are you still there?
I am still passed out!
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
been
sure.
asleep the whole time!
This wasn't addressed, and this is that much funnier.
Alright.
She fell back asleep on the way to the warehouse!
Immaculate. As you...
Oh my
I will
days.
go ahead and let the guard lead the check.
Okay.
And so this is advantage with a
+4.
+6.
+6?
Because the guard has +2 to strength.
Okay. I'm going to roll his strength skill and add +4 to that with advantage.
Are you not helping?
He is helping. That's what the advantage is.
Oh.
Great.
So that would be a
so that would
17
be
as opposed to a nat 1.
A 17. Yep. Alright.
Oh, goodness.
You guys sprint and as moment of truth, you bring the ram in. You hear a crunch as it smashes into the crystal. What damage does a ram do?
Good question.
Enough to bust in the... I mean, it was enough
You're
to
not
bust
rolling.
in the
I'm
door.
rolling because the guard did it. I'm gonna roll a D10 and add his strength. 7.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Hey DM. Can
What's
I because you said roll a D10, right?
For sure. That's what I said.
In D&D, there is a specific type of quality that can be found in both monsters and some like items and stuff like that, which is the siege quality, meaning they do double damage to structures. Could I argue that for a ram?
I'll add on to this argument for you. We one-shot the garage door in on the way in.
That was... Oh my goodness.
Sad insult to injury.
I don't ever want to hear about my duck planes again. You hear me? You loser.
Dance, DM, dance! Do the math!
You know what? Fine. The
Let's
ram
go!
is the siege property for now.
Let's
Give me a
go.
reason to take it away, because I will. I'll roll another freaking D10
Yay.
Oh my gosh.
A total of 12. Alright.
Yay.
I take
You
it.
guys sprint in with Minon's help. He's screaming like a maniac. Moko, you are half
Jolted awake for sure.
Still kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, everyone's name is happening!
Clings
As you guys
closer.
run in, you swing it at it full tilt. You're like almost thrown off the ram. But as you do, you hear a and
Oh, jeepers.
pieces fly off of this thing. It looks like it can be broken. By
Yay.
I
Okay,
kind of
he'll
thought you
take
were going
the
to be like,
time to.
and now your battering ram is split in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just splat.
It just log split this thing.
Yep. Well,
No.
it might,
No.
but
No.
damage.
No.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Shut up.
I mean,
That doesn't happen.
There's only so many rocks you can get a ram through, but for now, the ram is winning. So.
Oh. Let's go, Ram.
okay.
Like a ram.
You know, we're just gonna, after picking Mocha off of
Yep.
this time, maybe lay her up against a wall with her water.
Yeah, Mocha hops down for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey
Once
DM,
Mocha's settled. Yeah.
you know how you let 3 of us use the ram before?
I sure did.
And how there was a +2 bonus added on top?
I sure did.
Sister, you want to get in on some of this?
Gambit is going to look at him and adamantly shake her head. Listen, she has never carried anything in the time between them and is not about to start now. She is going to look at anyone else.
My goodness.
Do you know what? The god that I was hanging out with? Totally fine. He is actually a lot stronger. You should probably ask one of him, not me.
You look across
ask
the
Alexi.
room.
Ask Alexi,
see-
he's the man.
Skinny wizard, 2 foot tall bird, and blacked out monk.
Is she like actively swaying?
Yeah. If Mocha went drunk, we could maybe stack Richard on top of her and.
How many people can swing
Dang
this
it.
ram, dude? How many people can grab?
How do we min max
Can I
this
get
really?
20 dudes on this thing? Like, what's the limit? Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
it's not for the
how
sake
many
of getting
people can
more
I?
bonuses? It's for the sake of them being tall enough to actually grab it.
My god.
If either Richbird or Mocha grabbed it right now, they would basically
just keep grabbing
hang
it.
on.
Holding it up, yeah. Oh. Alright, well.
Oh, that's so good.
You don't see much help in this room. Do you want to go get some more guards, or do you
Yeah,
just keep
sure.
at it?
Let's just hurry up
Alright.
and say we get like,
Alright.
another guard
You get
or two.
a couple more guards. Alexi looks pretty capable and is back up
He's
and
very
walking
capable.
again.
He is the man.
So
Some might say the most people.
with 2 or 3 more people. Yeah, maybe not Alexi. You grab some of the.
I think this is good. This is good training for Jermaine.
Yeah. You're getting his core strength up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Guards in tow. You swing it again. I will say that 4 people can fit on this ram max.
Oh my goodness.
So
Wait,
that would
that's-
be
That would be a
They-
+6. On
That's
top
huge.
of-
advantage.
Wait a minute. No, because it's a +6 on top of the +4 on top of their strength modifier.
Hold on. The first person is advantage.
Holy.
And that is a +6. So that'd be 10 with advantage. This may not be true forever, but for now,
Okay.
you managed to get
Cool.
4 dudes on this. Roll a strength check with advantage plus freaking 12.
Let's go!
My goodness, dude. That one.
Hour of teamwork. 25.
25.
Dang.
roll freaking. I don't even know. That's so unbelievably higher than you need. Like, roll 3d10.
3D9? Okay.
3d10.
Alright.
And roll them up.
17.
17. All right. The four of you count off 1, 2, 3, and a crack forms through the middle of this thing. You think one more good swing would probably be enough to snap it in half.
Another D20 plus 12.
Run a bit.
Let's go. All right. That's going to be
All
natural
right.
20 for a 32
Roll.
DM.
Do you want to roll 6d10? Go
I would
ahead.
love
That
to.
sounds fun.
That sounds so fun.
All right.
Right. 60,
20
10 for
freaking
27.
7. All right. As you all get one more German with a full body weight behind it, all 3 or 4 of you throw yourselves at this thing. The guard are not quite sure why they're doing this, but you guys seem confident. And Harbor, you swing it into the crystal, and the crystal in the middle of this room doesn't turn to dust, but basically like shatters like glass, and just kind of collapses into a sand pile in between all the anvils. These strange black shadows on the floor, which are permanent because they're part of Incarnate, but in reality fade away as if light has been brought to them. And you guys get the sense that you did not know it, but you can breathe a little bit easier in this room. You didn't know you were on edge there.
Absolutely amazing.
Yep. Gambit, as the thing shatters, you catch a brief glimpse of a woman in blue, and you hear a voice. And the crystal took anyone next to it. I appreciated that. It was a good experiment. That's all.
Damn, does she just disappear from view, or does she kind of like walk
Okay.
off and fade?
What happens is you hear this voice, and for a fraction of a second you catch a unnervingly familiar figure in the corner of your eye. It's the thing where like you know what it is, and so your brain fills in the gap a little bit, you know?
Gotcha.
So, but then as soon as you actually do jerk your head over, there's of course nothing there. So
Her tail is going to swing irritably, and she's going to get a little paranoid and not like a rapid look around the room, but like the cautious, hesitant look. Like she's afraid that if she looks too fast, she'll see something.
okay. But anyway, the crystal is shattered, and you get the sense, you haven't confirmed, that whatever magic it held is gone. You probably still don't want to carry this stuff around, but it does not radiate evil anymore. Or at least not nearly as much.
Go team.
Yay. We're so good at this.
So good at breaking things, guys.
That is a lot of what we've done so far.
I think that's something to celebrate.
You get told where to go break things, and then you do.
Oh yeah.
And then we do. Very well.
What do you want to do now?
Good question.
I just did not think past this. I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Campaign over. Yeah, high fives over.
Gambit is gonna use like the sleeve of her shirt, like tear it off and wrap a small piece in it and tuck it into her bag.
Okay.
Mm.
Go ahead and add a Chardolin fragment to your inventory.
Did I see that happen?
You're all in the same room. Unless Gambit was trying to hide that. Was she?
Gambit, were you trying to hide that?
I did not privately message DM, nor did I roll a stealth check. This is out in the open.
Miss Gambit, are you trying to take the maddening crystal thing?
Listen, if we're keeping secrets from Lord Ryland, he's going to want something. Anything. To make sure that we're doing what we need to be doing. So we
That's
take a
true.
crystal that was in the center of the room, of the cult, to him. He's more inclined to be forgiving.
He does seem to be very suspicious. Very strange person. He
You know, it's
doesn't
my
like to
island.
talk much.
Oh, Gambit's just gonna chuckle. Ugh.
I think we should go talk to the Lord guy. Yeah. Rye bread. Yes, him.
My favorite character.
Rye bread? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Like,
I think I need some more harbor water. Water from harbor. Harbor, do you have more water?
This is yours, Harbor. You're taking care of her. You did this. Mm-hmm.
I did it.
You did this. It's on you now. I'm not taking care of her this time.
How did that? Here, matcha. Here, have some of this. Light sips, little sips. He like goes over there next to her, and it's just kind of like, yeah.
As soon as the glass is in her hands, she tries to go and chug.
I told you. You did this. Good luck.
I did not do this, as he like makes the quote fingers. Like,
Alright. Well, as the party collectively moms the Heron gone, do you guys head to Ryland Manor?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yar.
Yes.
That sounds like a good plan.
America has a country. Nice. You make your way this way, and could I go ahead and get a perception check from the party?
Yeah.
Sure, give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get right on that.
I will roll for Mocha.
No, you will not.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying I can't.
Haha.
Dang, 23. Alright.
Correct. My rolls are better than
so
yours.
this might go over most of your heads, and ironically enough, Mocha being a little bit underwater right now. Um, but yeah. So as you guys are going, Mocha, you're being kind of like half dragged by like Harbor is trying to get you to drink water and stuff. You do notice as you guys are leaving the kind of like central square, you see a guy in the middle of the road who looks like he is having something like a existential crisis. He like stares at his hands, looks up, and pretty much just like he looks like he just won the lottery, basically. He is ecstatic.
Are you good, sir?
You don't see this because you got a 12.
Oh,
I'm
dang
sorry.
it.
Gambit
I didn't hear
also
you. My
can
bad.
like see this, but you don't pick up as much as no, you're good. You're good. As Mocha does, since she rolled almost a 20. You just see this guy, you're like, he's having a good day, and keep moving. Gambit or Mocha, yeah, this guy is like overjoyed.
Excuse me, mister, what's got you so excited?
What happened? I can think. I didn't. I was supposed to kill you, but now I don't have to. What happened?
Could you please not try to kill us? I don't know if I can hold back.
There was something in my head, and now it's gone.
She's gonna look nervously at Harbor and Gambit and the others.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just gonna share a look with them.
Yeah.
That something, by the way, my good sir, was evil. And we killed it.
No, I know.
You're welcome.
I know. You did that.
Yes. You're welcome.
Well, good on you, my friend. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you so much. He runs up, grabs D6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Richbird, almost off the ground, hugging him. I'm like, yes, I can. Just
DM.
basically dissolves.
DM.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you this, but it will have to be off the ground because Richbird is like
I know.
2
He
feet
drops
tall.
2 in deal and is like
Okay.
squished. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because Richbird is the size of like a toddler.
Yeah. He's like on his knees,
my God.
hugging Richbird, and is basically dissolving into sobs. And it's just like, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. People are staring. You guys, unless you have something else you want to ask him or say to him, distance yourselves and continue on.
Could someone please explain what's happening?
We saved his life.
Oh, that's good.
Wait.
Now you don't have to have your moral dilemma anymore. You saved a
Um,
life.
Hey, I'm free.
Richard's gonna look
Oh,
over at one of the other people. We probably ask him some questions since he was there.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
I mean, I don't think I'm the one to be asking, but
I don't think I am too.
you
Sure,
are
well.
a master of subterfuge and acquiring information, Richbird.
yeah, fine. Richbird will get off whoever's head he's riding on and go over to the man.
Okay. He's still just kind of like, yeah.
Come with us to the bar. I'll buy you a drink. How's that sound?
But sure, I'll buy you a drink. I'll buy you all drinks. And,
All right, we will go to the bar with this man.
all right, you turn around, and unless you guys
Okay.
want to split up.
Well, because I think we're currently going to Lord Ryland's manor.
You were.
So,
So do
Okay,
you
well
want to
then,
split up?
Richbird and the guy will go. Well, you guys can
Okay.
get to the manor.
All right.
That's
The
fine.
group cuts in half. We will handle Richbird really fast.
Okay.
Richbird, you basically, you know, sit this guy down. It's funny because like is like triple your height, but he is just emphatically the whole way like they brought me to that warehouse and the giant thing and it
Yeah,
crawled in
who?
my mind and
Wait, who brought you?
they,
You remember?
the okay
Okay, he's gonna be
settle
like
him
real
down.
buddy, just being really nice with him and
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like
I
actual
mean,
genuine niceness, or
yeah,
at least as much as you can
You don't
muster.
need to roll any like check or anything. This guy is hero worshipping you and will tell you whatever you want right now.
Yeah.
So
I'll basically ask like who brought him, why, what do you feel, shit like that.
so the way he tells it, he had a friend who like worked at the warehouse. His name was I don't know,
Gary.
Draffith or something.
There we go.
Oh.
Got this. Sounds good.
Yeah, and this guy asked him to come by the warehouse for some sort of like mundane thing, like drop off my keys that you borrowed or something. And as soon as he got there, everybody there beat the snot out of him and carried him into the room with the beacon and locked the doors and left him there until whatever was in the beacon got inside him. And once that was done, they let him out and told him to come back like once every so often. You know, there wasn't really a determined time, but they let him know through the grapevine. And he would come back and they would be told what to do. Usually there was not much update, but as far as he tells it, every so often, if somebody started to realize what was going on, they would repeat the process, get them to come to the warehouse and drag them in and lock the doors until they are not the same person. And they didn't recruit everybody. They wanted to apparently stay under the radar. But from what this guy thinks and has heard, this has been going on for years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does he give any like specific names, or is it just people you've already butchered?
So he does he'll give you as many names as you want. You do not recognize most of them. Nobody like notable, really. You don't recognize any of the names, I guess. Like they don't like, you know. But he does mention like one of them was a guard. He doesn't know which one, but that was the only guard they got because they were terrified of trying to, you know, actually get people who were part of, you know, like the authority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Richard will just kind of know, like, hey, yeah, I appreciate you. Definitely, yeah, I'm sorry this happened, but look, it's gonna be rough a couple days now, all right? So take care of yourself, check in with your friends, at least the ones that are still left, and make sure they're all right, all right? Take care, be there for each other.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
And then Richbird will leave with all the knowledge.
All right. You head back to the party.
I assume I'll meet them in the manor.
a unfamiliar, maybe considering your line of work, feeling of altruism, or at least satisfaction of job well done. You
Let's
guys
go.
make your way up the hill, sans Richbird, to Island Manor, and walk inside. There are 2 guard out front, still there. None of the ones that you had come with you. They look pretty sleepy. Maybe they're pulling an extra shift since like half the guard went with you to go fight the cult. But they let you in, and Pulchra is not here. It is just the servants who I assume you ask to quickly go fetch. Oh, Seven's not here either, actually. But the servants go get the Lord, and he comes downstairs from wherever he was. Welcome back. How have things been?
Surprisingly well. We have progress.
That is good to hear.
There is a good side to this and a bad side.
Very well. I suppose I should expect that. Come on, let's would you like to take a seat, or is there more to go do?
I think you should sit down for this.
And there is a couple more tasks today, but this is its own special thing.
I'll Great. That sounds like we're gonna need a drink. Except maybe
Please,
except
not anymore.
You guys all sit down. The servants are happy to bring mocha tea or coffee or something.
Like some crackers as well.
Sure. You guys sit down. After a couple minutes, mocha, you actually get a scrambled egg. And the old guy kind of like,
scrambled egg.
Yeah, I've heard this helps. And
She pushes the plate away reluctantly.
Oh wait, you're vegetarian.
She pushes it away and then she's like, I appreciate the gesture, but I don't eat these kinds of things.
I usually just give her a few crackers. And she sits quietly.
I'm sure we have some of those, and perhaps a sandwich, or he totters back into the kitchen. The eggs remain, but anyway, would you go, Lord Ryland? Since it is now PM and socially acceptable to drink, pours himself something. And now, what do we have? How did the warehouse raid go?
Well, it was actually a massive success. Although that is strangely part of the problem, as he kind of scratches his head.
We found something in the center of the warehouse. And Gambit's gonna take the crystal, place it on, unwrap the shirt from it.
Okay.
Don't touch it. Just carefully. Please don't touch it.
I see. This appears to be a rock. But is it magical?
It's called Shardolin. It's a magical crystal that, well, makes people do things they don't want to do 9 times out of 10. It's essentially, well, turns them evil.
They had a large artifact. I managed to, through magic, figure out what it was. It was labeled a Shardolin beacon. So, anyone who remained within close proximity of this artifact for a prolonged amount of time was bent toward, well, supposedly whatever it wanted, or whatever whoever made it wanted.
I see. I had wondered why so many decent folk would work so hard to drown themselves.
You are precisely right, Lord Hyland. And that is what is the issue currently, which is that this discovery, this only points out the fact that there is few, if none, of the people on this island are not victims to this. Which means that they were all innocent. And we killed them.
Well, we can't say all, but most, probably.
Gods. I knew that this Phthira creature was evil, but it is dark.
She called it an experiment. That's what she called it. Not to mention the fact that those we left alive were killed when our backs were turned, as was the prisoners in the guardhouse.
Really?
The reason I wanted to come is to tell you to watch your back. No matter who it is, even if it's one of us, stay on guard. As much as I hate to sound paranoid, I don't think we can trust anyone at this moment in time.
But surely the danger of at least humans, or, well, not humans specifically, but people turning against one another, and this goddess's name is passed now that the object is destroyed, is it not?
Not quite. See, we don't have any way of knowing that that was the only one that they had. They have other safe houses somewhere, other places of operation that we haven't found yet.
That being said, we did find a man on the way here who, it looked like its release on him was broken as soon as the artifact was destroyed. So that bodes well. But whether there are more or no, it doesn't change the fact that as far as we are aware, that was not a specific tool for the ritual of rain itself. It was only to attract fodder.
I see. Then the danger is lessened but not past.
As
Another way to look at it is that the crystal was simply there for recruitment. We still need to figure out how to stop those that remain. If that makes sense.
I see.
The old guy comes back, hands you some toast, and leaves.
Oh wait, no. No. I need
No.
two coffees.
Coffee.
What?
Yes.
Lisa, thank you.
1 moment.
What? What?
Old guy leaves again. You got toast.
Oh,
Just
I
as you guys
nibble.
are talking, thing of toast. And right about now, Richbird makes his way inside.
Sis, did you get one from me? You shouldn't have.
Well, I got some stuff to tell you.
Wait,
And
what
the
did you say?
stories on this guy you would not believe.
Richbird will kind of go over everything that he heard.
Alright, yeah. You guys hear the story again from from Richbird. Unless you want to tell it. Go ahead.
I don't remember. What was it? Yeah, so he knew a bunch of people. He was forced against his will, yada yada, brought inside the shed. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to give me names. I mean, I think like 1 or 2 of these people might be. I'll give them. I'll say like 2 names. Some shit.
Okay. Yeah. Nobody any of you recognize.
Nice, nice.
Anything else I'm missing?
that there's a guard.
Oh yeah, there's a guard.
There's a guard under their control. Ooh.
Yeah.
Scurry.
Ooh.
Not anymore, though, right? If the thing's hold is broken, then...
Well,
I didn't get the name of the guard, did I? You just said a guard.
I'm going to roll a history check for a random nameless NPC.
Alright. I mean, you can just random name generate that shit. I don't care.
Yeah, no. Well, 19. You rolled pretty good. You did get a name.
Ooh.
Yes. A fellow by the name of Atwood, who was not like a senior member or anything, but he had basically, like somebody he knew had like been missing for a day and then just reappeared and was acting a little strange, and so he started asking questions and they did the same thing to him.
Okay. Yeah, you see this Atwood fellow? We probably need to get over to him.
See.
So to be completely frank, I mean, yes, we did get rid of the crystal, but I mean, these things sometimes have ways of retraining the brain. So there is a possibility that some of the individuals, if they have been exposed to this for extended periods of time, they could just be set in their ways. So Mr. Atwood, for example, could have essentially chosen to be a cultist after being forced to be one.
There is certainly, I suppose, a deal we do not know.
By the way, Mr. Ryland is slightly surprised that Richbird can in fact speak, because you have made a point to not do that anytime
No,
you're around him.
I did last time. I was
Did you?
silent. Yeah, I was silent, and then he was looking at me, and I'm like, "What the fuck you mean I can? What are you
Oh
looking at me
yeah,
like that
that's
for?
right.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
forgot about that.
The guy comes back out with the coffee and is about to hand it to Gambit, and then I think you wave him off to the.
The guards outside that look exhausted is where she kind of tilts her head.
All right, he will look outside, get the message, and very thoughtful, my lady, and potter outside and hand them some coffee. Come on, babe.
Milka continues to numb on toast. Very, very content.
Krona is playing with her cup of alcohol,
Sure.
making circles in it or something.
Okay.
Just drawing a smiley face at the bottom of the glass.
Oh my god.
Well, this is all very well done. And I applaud that you have at least stricken a blow. Although we are still in the dark on the specific objects we need. Do you have a lead for where to go next, or?
I have an idea of where I want to go. Not entirely sure if it will, come to fruition, but I think it will.
Your ideas always scare me.
Why? It's a good idea this time.
This. Oh, Louis.
Do you remember when you tried to barter? Without coin?
When did I do that?
Poor Donovan.
What?
She's just muttering to herself.
Okay.
You confuse me.
There's a way we can get the lead. Also, I don't exactly like the idea.
What's that?
Oh, you're definitely not going to like the idea.
What do you mean I'm not going to like it?
This there.
Listen, nothing bad has happened so far. It is the best way that we can find out where Manon is and figure out at least what something is.
You have poked a badger once with a stick and gotten away with it.
It's
The
a
more
gambit.
you poke, the more it is going to try to tear your leg off.
I say again. What?
So, someone's so smart, you are so aloof.
Thank you?
He's gonna look from Krona and look to Lord Ryland and go,
No. No. No.
Oh, now you get
You
it.
got it.
I was hoping that you meant something else. God, no. We're not doing that.
Lord Ryland kind of.
Listen. Can we please go visit where I want to visit? Okay, and then if that comes up with nothing, then you can use the damn book.
Okay, well, what is your plan?
I want to go to the farm.
Why the farm?
Because we're on a rather small island and it's completely abandoned. And I haven't seen another farm since. So how, no offense, Lord Ryland, how are we
The
making
farm
food?
is not. Well, we catch most of it. But the farm is not completely abandoned. For your information.
I don't ever see anyone going up the path.
No, you
At any
don't.
point of view.
The only person there is a older man named Nahum. He has gone quite mad since his wife died. But he is the sole owner and seems to continuously till the land for no reason. Why are you interested in the farm, though?
Well, it's another one bigger piece of property, and two, as I've said before, I have never been to a place that had a source of food that was barren.
Oh.
There's a
How
farm
long
right
has
there.
it been barren?
Let me see. I believe. Well, I mean, I did not know her personally, but a few years ago, maybe 10 or 12, Nahum's wife passed away, and he spent a year drinking himself to death, and then after that has just kind of tottered around up there. I do not know his goal or aims, but it's a sad story.
It is not that the farm is there is anything wrong with it. It is what is wrong with him.
Yes.
Ah.
As far as I mean, he kind of scratches his head, not to speak ill of a man in pain. It was not a terribly good place to build a farm in the first place, but he was here a little before I was, and there it was, and he sold bread in the square for a while, but then once whatever her name was passed, he has done virtually nothing. So, yes, it is arable land, if only barely.
Well,
I would like to go to the farm.
But again, I do not see any real reason why we should go. You yourself said you do not see anyone going there. If we were to ask around and no one else saw anyone going there, wasn't wouldn't that prove that there is no cult activity there?
Okay, think of it this way. If you were the leader of a cult, right? And you knew that there was a place that no one went to because, as he has already said, there is a man who is grief stricken, who just sits in the fields tilling all day. Would you not think that is the perfect place to hide something?
If I was a cult leader who was looking for a place to hide something, I think that is the opposite of where I would hide such a thing. I think I would hide it somewhere very, very conspicuous, where lots of people are, and where no one would suspect I
We
was
already
doing
found
such a
that
thing.
one.
Exactly.
So I want to go to the other one. Because if you're a cult leader and that's your thought, and I'm a cult leader and this is my thought, we've already done your thought.
So you don't have much experience in leading cults.
No, but I read a lot of literature.
I can tell.
These
I
guys
kind
call.
of like her idea. Yeah, if you're hiding stuff where people don't even think. I mean, a drunken man who's fit with rage of the devil of a lover. That's one hell of a place to hide something. If I were to hide something.
See, he gets me.
Again, it just doesn't seem to make much sense.
And that's the point of it.
Can we just go try?
The simple fact that it's perplexing you means it'll work, you fucking idiot.
Boy. Oh my
All I
god.
am saying is that you suspected the farm long before you suspected some random warehouse in the middle of town, which is
Yes. Which is why I want to go to the
absolutely
farm. Because we already did the warehouse.
my point being that if we went to the farm and there was nothing there, we would have nothing. because they picked a place that people who were trying to investigate would not look at it and be like, that is so obvious.
Okay, I'm going to make a bet with you. I don't ever bet. If we go to the farm and there's absolutely nothing there whatsoever at all, just a crazy man who, I'm sorry if he's not crazy, who just lives there by himself, I will buy you 10 drinks. Okay? I want to go to the farm. It's my turn.
Open bar.
Lord Ryland makes a bit of a face.
And don't worry, we won't find nothing. Trust me. If it's a farm, there's a goat there, so I'm sure you can butt heads with him while we go look around.
My friends, you do not need to take any of this personally. I'm just trying to reason it out. Okay? We can go to the farm. I'm just saying that if we are trying to make good use of our time, you know, we should be thinking about this.
What do you think we should do then? What do you think we should do then? Allow one of us to read the Chaosium again instead of just going to another freaking building and looking at it?
No. I am just saying that I do not see it currently, because you might be right. There might be something at the farm, but I do not currently see any reason to go there over anywhere else.
I didn't currently see any reason to go to the warehouse. But I went to the warehouse. Because y'all thought there was something in the warehouse. And there was.
That is specifically because one of the cult members told us about the warehouse, not because we took a shot in the dark.
Oh my fucking god. We're going to the farm.
Okay, my friend.
Bubba's gonna like lean over to Lord Ryland, kind of whisper at him.
Looking back and
just like, is this not an open bar? We are technically all being paid by you. I don't see much reason in that.
I was buying all of your drinks, but
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Krona's just gonna look over at him and be like, I don't drink. So I've not actually bought anything from the bar. I kind of forgot about that. I also don't gamble. I don't know what else to gamble with him. I just wanted to get my way.
She knows there are easier ways.
I don't actually. Okay. I don't.
I am. Anyway, what I'm hearing is that you do not have a solid lead as of now as for where to go next.
No.
Very well. If you decide to read the book, he kind of shudders a little. I will provide it at your own risk.
Nothing comes of the farm, then I suppose one of us will end up reading it.
Well, I have one other place I want to visit today. Does anyone here want to visit that farm today? It seems like most of us are a little bit spent.
If we visit today, I will die.
I will die.
Yeah.
I will simply fall over.
Pet dog and he falls over. Yeah.
She literally, she just says it like that, just looking straight at Harbor. That's it.
Wow. Okay. Well, Lord Highland, I believe we have informed you as much as we can at the moment. Your people did a very good job today.
Yes, I meant to ask, the guard that were sent with you, are they well?
Yes! There's a few that are quite hurt, that need to probably have a couple of days or weeks, hopefully just a couple of days, off to heal. But no one died.
Very well.
Oh, there might need to be wedding arrangements planned soon, apparently. Two of the guards seemed to be falling very much in love on the battlefield. It was a little strange, but very adorable.
Cutest couple I've ever seen.
I agree.
See. Well,
We thought it
perhaps
was strange too.
once all this is behind us, we can work towards that.
The campaign is going to end with a wedding. This is going to be great.
Yep. You all are guests of honor. Anyway.
Excellent, excellent. I love it.
Crap. Thank you for one last question, actually, before you leave. What do you plan to do with the? He kind of gestures at the black rock shard that is still on the table. Remnants of the thing.
Well, for now, I think it's best if no one goes into the warehouse. And I will try to do a little bit of research and see how best to dispose of it. Because I do know that we, one, should not touch it, and two, probably shouldn't. I mean, I don't think it has any properties that would mess up like a food source or a water source, but I think it's best if we look up the proper way of disposing of it.
You think it is still possibly potent?
I mean, it's still a rock. It was just a big rock. We just made it a lot of. We just made it a lot of really small rocks.
Infallible logic.
I mean, it wasn't magic because of how big it was. It was magic because it's a magic rock. So,
is there a reason we cannot simply throw it to the depths whence it came?
I don't know exactly where it comes from. So I don't want to tell you yes, and then
that may be more specific. Why not dump it in the ocean?
Well, what if it has an adverse reaction and then it kills all your fish?
Or it turns your fish evil.
He gives you like a look.
You're gonna say turns your fish gay.
You and I'm sick of them putting bad rocks in the water. It turns the freaking fish gay.
I say we melt it down, put it in the ink, and get away with it.
Oh my god. Put something in the water. Oh my gosh.
DM, please.
Please, DM. Gay fish wedding when?
Holy
So yeah, Richburg would basically say, "Yeah, well, we can either crush it down or melt it down, turn it into an anchor, and dispose of that bitch 1,000 leagues under the sea, off the shore somewhere. Or better yet, we'll drop anchor of it off the coast of your worst enemy. There, fuck 'em. Alright.
I do have some family I dislike.
Yeah, there you go, the pleasure fuck.
He
Off their shores
has
and
a
let it
look
go.
like he's joking, but maybe not completely. Anyway.
I mean, it is a very beautiful gemstone, but then they could turn evil on you, and then you would have a bad day.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Never mind. I will inform Pokra to have some people watch the doors of the warehouse, and I suppose it will keep people away from the structure for now. I do not think there is anything in there that is so important we cannot live 10 days without it, so at least until the ritual is destroyed as well.
Rona's just going to like scoot her glass that she's been playing with in front of him. You look like you need another drink. There you go.
Perhaps I do. Thank you. Takes it, kind of like rubs his eyes. In any case, yes, I will tell Poker to do as you have said. That sounds sensible, and then we shall continue our investigation.
Wonderful. Are you making sure to get rest? You look very tired.
It is hard to sleep.
Well, yes, but there's other ways of resting. Have you tried a bubble bath?
You are going to say dogs, and I was about to have to stop you right there.
Curtis is gonna look over. Oh, go ahead.
Before we get so personal, we should go check out the farm or something, or God, please.
Yeah, let's.
I would like to
improve
not
the
go
local
today.
agriculture.
Well, I leave you all to your duties. I will once once you have something more, let me know. I appreciate the increase in communication.
Just the least we can do.
We are your hierees. I think we should all know that.
Either case. He raises the cup to you, takes one more drink, thinks twice about it, and if anyone would like to finish this, I'm afraid I will develop a habit.
What is it?
Was that Krona?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you
No.
just gave this to me.
I know, I don't know what it is. I don't drink.
This is it is liquor. It is cognac.
It sounds
What the
interesting.
hell?
It's very
All right, little bunny, I'm coming to join you.
No, I can't carry you. None of us can carry you. I will drag your ass down.
All right.
How much do you weigh, Mr. Harbor?
A lot.
Oof.
He's an adult.
Oof. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sweet shit.
More than 10 pounds.
Oka and Harbor, you're on watch. If might have to start making some con saves to keep going. But,
All right.
yeah, you are not inebriated yet, but you're getting there.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Mocha was steadily sobering up.
Yeah. You've had some toast. You're feeling quite a bit better. A walk outside. Some food, something else to drink. You're feeling significantly less fuzzy.
Toast sure does help,
mental
gang.
sense. Yeah. You spare a thought for Ivaster's cat. Anyway.
My God. That poor cat.
Yep. Unknowingly poisoned. Anyway. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you get up and leave?
No.
No, DM, there's not.
Alright. The
No.
group heads out, and I believe Gambit takes an extra second. Gambit, was this a secret? Do you need to kick everybody else out, or how does this
Oh, that
go?
feels.
What's up?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
It's
cool. I
fine?
don't care if I hear. Yeah. Saves
Okay, you
everyone
sure?
effort.
Alright. You all head outside. Gambit takes an extra second. And I suppose has a word with the Lord as you guys make your way outside. As you do, the two guard have coffee cups and they. That was very thoughtful of you, guys.
I think
Gambit
the
likes to
pretty
take care
pink
of people.
tiefling in there.
Oh, will do. Yep. You head down the hill. All right, Gambit. As your party is making their way out, can I help you with anything?
There's been a question burning in my mind. Would you be so kind to answer?
Probably depends on the question, but if it will help, certainly.
Have you seen that woman? Dark hair, blue dress, ever?
You see her as well.
Flashes like lightning.
Yes. She tells me things I would rather not know. And then disappears.
I do not know what she wants, but for now, she seems pleased. Which is concerning.
Yes. Definitively bad. What does she say to you?
She praises us. The group as a whole. But the progress we're making, it's concerning for the fact that we're trying to stop a ritual, and it seems every step of the way, she's there. Like a cat lording over you.
As if she's intending you to stop the ritual?
I don't know. Keep yourself grounded. Okay?
You as well. If she says anything more that you think would be helpful, let me know. Although it is terrible, I offer the book, not because I want any of you to look at it. I do not wish that fate upon anyone, but because I think we might need to use it. So use it as sparingly as you think you can, I guess.
You know, the more I get to know you, the more I like you. And your island. And with that, Gambit's gonna leave.
He kind of
so cool.
Yeah, scoffs a little, and then you head out. As you close the door behind you, the two guard. Thanks for the coffee, miss. That was real thoughtful. I never thought of asking old Venice back there for any, but crap, his name's an Italian city. Give me a
my God.
Dang it. What's his name? What's the servant's
Venisol.
name? Vinny Soul.
You got this.
Din Wiesel.
You're so right.
They don't name him. I never thought about asking the old man back there for anything while we were all standing out here, but appreciate it.
You do good work. You mind keeping him safe for me? Unfortunately, I kind of like the Lord, and he pays well.
Well, that is why we stand in the rain all day.
Gambit
Looks up,
gonna
sighs.
pause, and she's gonna hand one of the guards the umbrella. And as she's walking down the hill, she's gonna wave and call out, "Lend a share."
All right, they huddle as you leave, and she's nice to us. I hope she, yeah. Anyway, you guys,
Oh, welcome back, Miss Gambit.
Are you less drunk now?
I feel more sober than before. Sorry.
I find it's kind of funny seeing them run around.
Is that so?
Nostalgic.
Hmm.
Anyways,
all right. Well, you guys make your way to the bottom of the hill. Where do you plan to go now?
Krona wanted to go to the store.
That's right.
In the
Krona.
case that she wants to go to the store, well, I would like to drop her off. And ask Gambit if she would accompany me somewhere.
Okay, sure. What about Mocha and Richbird? What do you guys want to do?
Wait, where is everyone going again?
Okay, it sounds like Krona is going to the store.
Sure.
And then, Gambit and Harbor are. Do you tell the party where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you going?
Well, I mean, probably don't have to tell them since the conversation to get Gambit to come with me, happens there in front of them.
Okay.
What?
Which is the one we haven't had yet. Sister,
She said journey.
Krona
Yeah.
does some shopping.
She hit us with the burb. We're racing.
Would you be a dear and
She's not here.
come? Oh.
Okay, give it a sec.
My God.
Awesome, perfect. Yes.
While you were finishing that thought, we'll do Krona, I guess, and then we'll see where the other four of you end up. Yeah. So, Krona.
But what if Gambit wants to go to the store as well?
Good question. Well, she can also do that.
what?
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was going as fast as I could. What's up?
You're just fine.
Would you mind being a dear and coming with me for a little bit of a trip into town?
Sure. Why do you sound like that?
Because you probably don't want to go back there. I'm talking about the jailhouse.
Oh no, Zeke's in there.
Yes,
This
I
thing's a good
know,
view.
but I never got a proper briefing from you. So if you could tell me what you found along the way, and because I'm very curious about those fellows that apparently got, in your words, like torn apart.
It's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'll go with you. Someone has to keep you alive.
You are right. And that person is you.
Gosh.
All
right.
Well, I'm going to go shopping. If anyone wants to come with, or y'all are more than welcome to go look at what the inside of a blender looks like.
The blender.
That is
Okay.
something we should have
Right.
this thing. We put a bunch of fruit
No,
in a
listen.
barrel, and then we
Listen, let me
cast
do
cloud
it.
of daggers.
DM, you asked me what is. Okay,
I'm sorry.
you gotta let me do this.
Well, it's kind of like a meat
Right.
processor.
So, a blender was something that was being invented while I was in school, so it makes sense that you don't know it.
Damn, got him.
You uneducated fuck.
So, you remember
You
how
remember
you
how-
described how the bodies looked, right, Gambit?
Yes.
A blender
Maybe.
does that to food.
So a mull and pestle.
Yes.
Well, just use the mortar and pestle. I do not understand.
Because scientists like to complicate things in order to make things more simple.
Clearly.
I have $50. There was a wizard who did it too.
Freaking wizards, man.
Yeah.
I will take that.
She just shakes her head. Listen, I went to school for a very long time in order to even understand the concepts of magic before I began doing magic.
I can update you. You point at this thing and you go, who's like, oh, what's it? And it explodes.
Yes, but so I have my magic through my own work, and I have theories on where your magic comes from, and it's not that. So,
What?
okay.
It feels like an insult.
It does sound like an insult, but I don't know in what way. I feel like she is wrote a whole book about me without telling me. I do not know.
You know
I
what?
don't know where your magic comes from yet. I'm just saying, I have theories.
So
I
you have
don't
a
think it comes to
theory,
that.
and you are saying you made your own magic.
Yes.
And mine is mine is
Like sugar baby.
I am a sugar baby. You are a weird one.
I don't know
Connor.
yet.
Oh boy.
My
Hold
goodness.
on.
I can't hear you, Gambit. I'm sorry. Let them giggle
Oh,
into that.
man.
Gracious.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know where your magic comes from yet. We haven't had conversations about that. But your magic looks different from my magic, and your magic looks different than your sister's magic. So all I can do is come up with theories about where it came from.
It looks different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go, Gambit. We need to get out of here.
All right. So, let me just get this straight. Corona is going shopping. Harbor and Gambit are going to the jailhouse. And then Richbird and Mocha, did you guys have anywhere to go?
No, but I could go to the jailhouse at Harbor and continue
Okay.
the interrogations.
Well,
I don't know if there's
Okay.
anybody left to
Interrogate
interrogate,
the-
but
yeah, the slabs of meat on the floor, but we'll be glad to have you.
All right.
Oh goodness. Milka's just gonna go back to the tavern.
okay.
No,
Sleep
Mocha,
off
you're
the hangover.
All right. Well, let's go in some kind of order here. We'll start with Corona. As
Okay.
the group kind of splits up here in the middle of the road, Corona, you head to the store.
Oh,
Oh,
to the store.
Store. Welcome to store.
just
Thank you, thank you.
As you make your way inside, you see forbearance there, and they well, welcome back. Did my squirrel make it to you safely?
She has like a huge smile on her face, and she's like, "Yes." And I've already sat down and learned it. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet.
Ah, very good. I hope it serves you well.
I think it will. I think it'll come in handy with a lot of things. It could not, obviously, but so far in my ideas of what is going to be happening in the next couple of days, I think it will.
Well, you do not only have me to thank. Did you, Joven, the tall man, actually, once I had asked, he brought it by. So, I will pass along that it will serve
Yes,
you well.
please. Thank
Very
you.
good. In the meantime, what can I help you with?
Well, I actually was wondering if you had any books, or if you knew if there was a library here. I need to do some research, and I don't expect to actually be able to find, what I need, but I do have an inkling on how to find things. So
Hmm. Uh, well, to be frank, and not insulting at all, I do not think that most of the island's population is literate. No disrespect, they are wonderful people, but not many of them are educated. I do sell a few books that you are happy to look through, or you are. I am happy to let you look through. I mean, um, he kind of gestures, and there's a bookshelf in the corner. Let's see. Let's read this. Wizard's Apprentice Specialty. You attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore. You often know. If you do not know, you can know where to find it. This information comes from a library, sage, learned person, or creature. Your DM might rule that it is secreted away. Well, it appears I have to ask you, Krona. What are you looking for?
she is looking for a couple of things, but the main one is how to properly dispose of Chardolin.
That is pretty specialized info.
Yeah.
You can look through this stuff here, but it is going to be pretty much a shot in the dark, I'll say, to see if you can actually find anything helpful among the probably mostly more popular, basically like books written for entertainment, not like,
Yeah.
there's a couple like religious texts there as well for some of the more popular deities.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get the impression maybe, but it's long odds. That said,
Yeah.
you do know of one specific book that can answer any question you
I know.
have, not far from here.
I know.
So,
I know. I'm trying not to use that one yet.
well, I'm just letting you know.
Uh, Forbearance, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Do you happen to know anything about geology?
Geology. Let me read my page on the notes.
The study of rocks.
Yes. No. I
briefly was at school in Baldur's Gate, but I studied accounting and finance, not the natural sciences.
You were in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, there are a few tieflings there that have gathered. I was not popular, but I found this place and I'm very happy to be here.
So, what made you come all the way out here when you were in, like, one of the biggest cities ever?
I was not popular. Kona, you can make an insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would like to do that. She's not good at that.
Go ahead. 4.
She's really
That's
bad
not.
at that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He seems to be implying something.
She seems to be very confused. The look on her
Okay.
face gives off that she has no idea what he is trying to say.
He like bites his tongue for a second, and in polite terms, my heritage leads the average person to mistrust me, as I'm sure your fellows are aware. And I traveled frequently to avoid mistreatment.
Just because you're a tiefling, people didn't like you.
Essentially, yes.
That's not very nice.
I thought so as well. He kind of shrugs. But that is all behind me, and I have been treated well by the people here. They do not seem to mind, or really even notice. Perhaps because more travelers pass through the Isles. But regardless, this is my home now.
Well, alright. Would you ever want to travel again?
Probably not, given what I encountered the first time. But never say never.
Well, if you ever did want to travel again, there are some rather nice places, fun to explore. I did a bunch of it while I was still in school.
Well, I would be more than happy to hear about these places, and maybe someday, when I am not as hesitant. Anyway, do you want to look through his bookshelf? Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna start looking through the books too.
Sure. Go ahead and make a very high investigation check.
Dang it! I was
Man.
hoping to get like really good because I have a +5. But no.
You poke through these books, and unfortunately, as you suspected, you find some decent literature, but nothing that you think would give you any applicable information about this very rare cursed substance.
Okay, I knew this was a long shot.
No. Unfortunately, you strike out.
Does she find anything about her god?
A Minotaur is pretty rare.
Make me one more investigation check that is not as high, but is also
20.
Dang, 20. That's what I was looking for. You actually do find a book that is part theological treatise and part like narrative about what was his name? Was it Pelor? The sunlight god, not sunlight. The other god that Amalator was like merged with for a while.
Oh, it starts with an L. It's Lathander.
Lathander?
Yeah, Lathander.
Yeah, Lathander. Gosh, what was he the god of?
Lathander was the god of
Tyrannian greater god of birth, renewal, spring, youth, new beginnings. Okay. Sorry, I cut you off, but I found the answer.
Fine, I was going to tell you the answer.
All right. Well, anyway, yes, you do find a part narrative, part like theological thing that discusses and also narrates how Lathander was worshipped as Amanator, and eventually came to separate himself from the other god, and just kind of the story of that. You can pick it up for, I don't know, a gold if you want.
Yeah.
All right.
She'll rush over and be like, "I would like this one, please."
Of course. One gold piece, please.
She passes it over.
All right. Go and remove that from your inventory and add Gods of the Sky to your inventory. And then as you make your way out, we will switch perspective on over to Richbird and Harbor and Gibbet, who are making their way to the guardhouse. Is that right?
Us guys, us fellows, yes.
Those fellows over there. So, yeah, the three of you make your way to the guardhouse, and it's not far, like, you know, from where you split up. It's right there. As you approach, you see a couple guard. One of them is like just kind of sitting there looking uncomfortable. The other one is like sitting down. He looks like he is potentially going through it right now. And they look at you, and the one who's still standing. Oh, Poker said you guys would be back. Actually, wait. I think this one's. I have 20 guard to pull from. 12 of them are spoken for, and so like, yeah, I have to find a different one. One of them is actually huge. This lady is a freaking Goliath. She seems to be a little bit more put together. But anyway.
Big woman.
Yeah, big lady. She. Welcome back. Poker said you would likely return to the. I surmise that the warehouse raid went well.
As not as well as it could have gone, but as well as we could have hoped for at the time.
Good. That will. Poker will be pleased to hear that. She is inside, I believe. You're free to head on in. You've been given carte blanche, pretty much.
Thank you. Very quickly, has anything been tampered with? I hope you have not been cleaning up everything before we got a chance for a proper investigation.
The only one who has been inside is the guards who discovered it, who immediately left and were sick on the ground over there. You actually do see a light green puddle on the road there. And then Poker herself. So.
Okay, well, sister, lead the way. You can give us the tour of these people.
The guy on the stairs still kind of seems like he's in a daze. You guys head past him. Yeah. And head inside. As you get in there, Poker is at the top of the stairs that leads down into the jail cells that I think all of you have been in. Welcome back. I received word that things went well. Well done. Is Alexi and I had heard Tafont were not doing well. Did they make it?
They're alive. You're doing your cards well.
Well, I am pleased to hear that things I turned into the other lady. I'm pleased to hear that things are that you are winning, at least. I have checked around downstairs, and it is kind of hard to stomach the smell or the sight of what has happened. But
we have a couple of spells that might help with that once we are finished.
by all means, then let's head back down there.
Yes.
Before we do that, one moment. Gambit's gonna rip another piece of cloth from her shirt, wrap it around her nose, and just pray it keeps some of the smell out.
Your shirt is slowly becoming a vest as you tear another piece off.
Listen, it has decorative sleeves. It's fine. They're long. It's wonderful.
This is what they're for. Yeah.
Exactly.
You you head in there and head downstairs. Give me 1 second to check my notes on this.
No, DM. I refuse.
I will not leave. You know, Matt Mercer would have known this off the top of his
You're
head.
so right. If Matt Mercer ain't here, man.
If only.
Let me scroll. You know, I actually started watching Critical Role just like a couple of days ago, and the amount of rules that they just like obliterate is staggering. So I just want you to know that. Anyway, there's an item that the sorcerer has right now that lets him concentrate on 2 spells, and nobody has any idea how completely ridiculous that is. Anyway,
bruh.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys head downstairs, and Poker pinches her nose. It helps. Gambit. The smell of violence is not as suffocating for you as it perhaps is for the others.
Meanwhile, your brother is like,
yeah. Harbor is not taking this too well, especially with a couple drinks in his system.
Oh man, I'm proud about this.
Yeah.
Do you have cologne on you or something? Just spray it into your nose. It'll burn, but less than this.
I'm not supposed to talk about that. People are supposed to think it is natural.
You are so dramatic.
Yes, but one thing I am not is stinky.
Polker kind of stares at Furry.
Do you know if I shove him down
Anyway,
the stairs? No. Focus.
Vamonos, as they say in Alaron.
I have taken a look around, and frankly, it is hard to see exactly what happened, just given the incredible violence. But the prisoners that we had left here last night were torn to shreds. She points, and you do in fact find many small pieces of the men you dragged in here. I think the day before, or no, it was yesterday. They are recognizable as people, but they're gonna have a hard time identifying these guys. Like, yeah.
Mister, I am so sorry for making you come here alone.
It's fine. Oh.
Okay. Just a bit. He's gonna get a cloth. Like do the same.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. That's a. Poker gives you a sympathetic look.
I kind of thought by torn to shreds, like little bit exaggerated. Like so many lacerations. It looked like no, they are actually torn piece from piece.
As far as I can tell, I have traveled. This looks somewhat like the attack of a especially angry wild animal, or perhaps a more aggressive monster. Something like a troll, but no such thing has been seen on the island. And
Like ever?
well, I don't know about ever. I haven't been here for that long, but it is not a large place. Something that savage would be noticed surely soon.
A savage beast, you say? Hey, DM.
What's up?
Arbor's gonna narrow his eyes as he inspects the area. I assume, given the
Absolutely.
fact that these guys were literally like pulled apart piece by piece, that there is probably blood everywhere, right?
The inside of the cell is looking a lot like a butcher shop. Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah.
yeah.
Doesn't
Such
seem
being
to
the
like
case,
spread or anything. But yeah, what do you want to look at?
he wants to inspect the ground and see if there, because assuming something went into their cell with them, then did this, then left, there have
It would be
to be
dripping.
tracks.
I gotcha. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Probably tracks made of blood, viscera, and whatever other bodily fluid. All right. You say investigation?
For sure.
Okay. As he's like, Sister, it is time to get to work. Could you put on a working melody for me?
Part's weird.
Whistle while you work.
I am going
Something
to
like that.
throw you. Gambit, however, does
Okay.
give a really like quick tune on the tambourine, like her fingers drum across it. And yes, you can have the thingy. Here you go.
I'll
Alright.
roll up his sleeves, completely not intending to touch anything, as he kind of
Yep.
strolls his way forward and take a look around.
Understandable. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
an investigation, my man.
Okay, so and 16.
16. Pretty good. You take a look at this cell, and you look specifically at the very edge of it, you know, where like someone would be standing to open the door. And something immediately strikes you as strange. The door is still locked. And
the door is still locked.
As you kind of look at it, you're like, wait a minute, that's unusual. But looking at the bars of the door, they are also quite slimy. As if something reached through the bars to do this.
What?
You're not quite sure. Like, yeah, you would have to have massively long arms. You kind of, you don't stick an arm through there because you like your shirt, but you imagine you could get an arm through there, but you could not like effectively swing a sword through that, you know, or anything, just because of the space. Whatever did this would have to be very flexible, or perhaps some magic is at work. But yeah, it looks like, as far as you can guess, something reached through the bars, exploded these guys, and then was able to keep the mess in there.
He will turn back to them and be like, "You've read Pokra? There is no way that a human did this. There is
Yes.
something on this island that is very I suppose for one very sneaky, as well as very flexible, like a something flexible, and
You get an eyebrow raise.
apparently very deadly. Who was on watch for these men?
Saphira and Atwood upstairs told me that when they arrived, Griot was supposed to have been on duty, but when they arrived, he was not here. So,
Second autocorrected
frankly,
to grill.
yeah. Let me type that out for you. He is my primary suspect. I'll just slap this campaign channel. Griol.
Wait a minute. You said Atwood is upstairs?
Yes, he is the young man.
Genevieve is gonna bolt upstairs and not say a word and kind of just hang out
Hey,
and make a team.
Richbird and
Like,
Harvard, you watch Gambit sprint off.
He didn't just watch. He called out her name as they do in like random shows.
Yep. Do you guys
he's
follow?
gonna pause. He's gonna pause.
Yep.
She's gonna look at her brother with a very firm gaze. She doesn't say anything, just simply shakes her head and it continues upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, she acknowledged me. Usually that doesn't happen, Richbert.
Richbird ran after.
Oh,
You turn to look at Richbird, and he's also up there with you.
I look down. He's gone. Wait for me!
Imagine Richbird just
Gotta
hanging on
run
one
up
of her
that one.
horns. Just...
Yep.
Yeah.
Let her up. All right, you all three go up, or?
I guess.
Okay, all three of you charge up. Gambit in the lead, burst outside. Saphira and Atwood haven't moved. He's sitting there. He kind of like looks up, still kind of out of it. Stares at you all.
Gambit is going to like kneel, like hands on her knees, and bend over, trying to play the part like that smell had really affected her.
Okay.
And she's just staring at Atwood.
Okay. Go ahead and make a I guess an insight. Do you want to make an insight check?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make an insight check. Are you trying to fool him into thinking you're just not concerned with him?
What she's trying to do is make it seem like the smell had gotten to her, which is why she was in such a rush.
Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, like a performance to make it seem like she was...
give me a deception and then a insight check.
You got it. Wow.
Okay.
Go for deception.
Yep. Insight.
Wow.
All right. So, as you kind of out here, make a show of it. This guy looks out of it enough that your kind of ham-fisted performance, he does not notice at all. That said, he is out of it. He like looks at you, half notices you, and goes back to just like staring at the sky. He might not be all there, or perhaps is. I don't know. Yeah, you're not getting a great read. Yeah, but he is not concerned with you right now.
She's kind of gonna give her brother a look and snap her fingers.
He thinks to himself, "What is up, sister?" Oh, wait, she hasn't. Okay. I have to wait.
Richbird, they're staring at each other. It's a little weird.
Y'all gonna say something?
Give me a second to collect my thoughts.
Yes, me as well. He just like narrows his eyes at her, widens them a little bit, re-narrows them.
Thoughtful look.
Cocks his head a little bit.
I am typing as fast as I can.
Oh,
Give me a second.
okay.
Oh, are you doing the Siegfried?
Still closed.
So close.
Does anybody remember that? Like, I think it was like a TikTok from a while ago, but it's like, this is how you get a date at the dance. It's like, smolder. Oh, but not too much. And then, you know what I'm talking about?
I haven't seen this one.
I was thinking of
Now
the
bite the
meme
lip
that was like,
harder.
here's a question for all you mind readers out there. And that's all. Anyway.
My goodness.
Alright.
Wait.
I will not. I refuse.
Hey,
Okay.
you love me like I love you.
Okay. I understand. I
My
understand
God.
now. So like,
Yeah.
I understand it now.
yeah, my friend, you don't look so good.
What?
Have you been working an extra shift?
He kind of like rubs his eyes. And like, no, there was, I, I don't feel good. And
Ah,
the other lady kind of turns and looks at him, and
but here,
Get over it, recruit.
you can't work like this. My
uh,
friend, here, let me help you take a load off. Uh, uh, Richard, would you communicate with Polka and tell her I'm just going to go get him a drink to freshen him up, get him a bit of rest, and he'll be back to his post. Here, come on, my friend.
Wait, what's happening?
He essentially told you to tell
Yeah.
Pokra that he's
Okay.
gonna help Atwood up and take him over to get a quick drink because he looks like crap.
he does look like crap.
Yeah, I go over and I tell Proker that.
Okay, you head back inside, and she kind of, I had noticed actually, yes, probably best. Gambit, do you head back inside, or do you watch them take off, or what?
Gambit's gonna stick with Richbird,
Okay.
and go back inside.
You head back in really quickly as the party splits even further. Um, Harbor, you're like leading this guy, and yeah, he just is essentially agreeing with everything you say, um, as you go. You can make an insight check as well.
And I mean, I am telling you, the sandalwood, not enough of a strong scent, you know? You've got to use something like, I don't know, vanilla or
Right.
cocoa
Yeah.
or. Okay, so I'm making what kind of check?
Insight.
All right, let's see.
Yeah. Man, huge 6.
I swear.
He, yeah. It's almost like somebody just told him like this guy isn't blue, or like he got hit by a bus or something.
Yeah.
Like he just looks completely out of it. Not as not like the guy in the road who was, but in a similar fashion.
So like meth.
Yeah.
All right.
Like if he just woke up after like a huge high or something like that. Not that you personal experience
No,
with
I
it.
wouldn't
I
know
don't
that
know,
too.
but you know, maybe your character. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think I know, but yeah, he looks like he. You know when you
Oh,
take like a nap and then you accidentally sleep for 16 hours and you have to relearn how to
Oh
breathe?
yeah. Yep.
It's that.
I
Um,
see.
so anyway, you take him to the tavern, get him a drink. You don't see Mocha, which is a little weird, but anyway,
What?
um, Harv or Gambit and
Maybe she's in
Richford,
her room.
what are you doing? You guys are still at the guardhouse. You head back down, and I do not know what exactly did this. If maybe we could find out how they died. I mean, besides the obvious. Um, but either way, after this, I suggest that you get your group together and we go find Griot and get some answers.
Is it is a small complication with that. We were told by a formerly controlled cult member that Atwood is under their control. So,
She like ages a year, right in front of you. Do you think he and Grial were covering or for each other?
sorry.
She asked if you thought like they're covering for each other.
No. Rich, but how would you describe the way the man acted when he came out of it?
Eh. Very, very. Oh, I mean, you saw him. He was very, very happy, very joyful. It's almost like you won a lot of money or something.
I was two if my mind was controlled.
So, 1 minute. You destroyed, if I'm understanding this correctly, what you did at the warehouse has freed whoever is still in the cult's control.
From what we saw from one
Thanks,
person,
my man, Atwood.
there was one man we found. However, we cannot be sure. Because if they had a rock in the center of a warehouse in the center of the city, mind controlling people, I do not want to think what they are doing behind closed doors.
Well, my first instinct is to maybe put him in a cell. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea right now. She turns back around at the mess. He's with your brother at the moment?
He is taking him back to the end where we're staying.
Well, I guess I will organize a way to keep an eye on him. Or perhaps relieve him of his duties for the moment.
Actually, that
Or will we need to... I do not want to hurt.
It's probably better to leave him of duty for right now. Let him
Fuck?
rest it off a bit.
Oh, I'm hilarious.
I was worried you were going to suggest killing him, so...
Yeah, not yet.
Okay. Anyway.
my idea was, why don't we let him go about his business? But we keep a very close eye on him. Because if the cult does have him still under the control, maybe we get answers. And if not, he's a free man.
Okay. That is a sensible plan. When you are not watching him, I will have someone do it. But for now, I would like to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Give us some time to talk to Atwood before we... I don't want to go back down there. Before we're forced to go back down there. I beg of you.
That is fine. Although I would suggest you come back soon, as it is only going to get worse. Put that aside. You will, whenever you are ready, I know where Grial lives. I have the address of everyone under my command. So, seeing if there is any evidence at his house, or ideally if we can catch him, would be a good idea. Apparently there's not only him not telling me everything.
You know, for what it's worth, with a corpse that has been around for as long as it has and as big as it is, they're doing fine. Take a break. I'll find you.
I will wait here. She
Please get her.
yeah, she steps outside and kind of, what was Atwood's deal? They told me. Oh, I don't know. He kind of blinked and then sat down and stared at the wall for 2 hours. They kind of talk as you guys leave.
Which way would you like to leave?
Question mark?
Yeah, we can leave.
All
No, but you
right.
can interrogate someone. I've heard you're very good.
As we move on, uh, as you guys head back to the tavern, right? We will take a look at Mocha. And for that, I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you fellows to take a break.
Am I getting Nightmare Realm?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Yay.
Oh, just make sure you keep the
We
recording
lose.
thing,
Is it
the
the
recording
recording
account in
thing?
here. It
Jake
should,
and
yeah.
Also on mine.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So,
Alright,
Jaken, if
so
you could
what's
stay
happening?
on this end of the call,
Fine.
if you guys could either step away from your computers for a bit,
Just
Oh, sorry, I'll be
Alright.
here.
I will step
or
away.
Here I
leave the
go.
call for a bit.
I will
Welcome
step
back,
away.
Gambit. Can you leave?
No,
Oh
I'm
decided to
so
die.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, there she goes.
oh dear, what a way to phrase that.
I hate that. I feel like I should apologize. Hey, Sam, welcome in. We are mid intrigue, so.
Hello. Update for you. Basil is not dead. Update over.
Yep. All right.
Let's
Chrono,
go.
you're gone,
Let's go.
and
The
and
basil was very happy.
and again, Harder, you're also
God,
gone.
my earbud already died. I'm upset about it.
I'm very sorry. All right, on your honor. I expect you guys to not be here. Anyway.
Give me a
Mocha.
sec. I just gotta not earbud, I guess.
Yeah, I'll give you a minute.
Yeah, I was trying to charge my earbuds for a little bit, but they just decided no, actually.
You hate to see it. Let me know
Yep.
when you're ready.
Alright, I'm more or less good to go.
All right, let me drop the rest of the folks in the fishhook. You can see the lighthouse, right?
I see Tavern just because I'm watching through Mika's.
Oh, you're right.
Fair.
Okay.
But it's fine. I can theater of the mind this one.
Yeah. I will put all the group together then.
Okay.
Um,
As far as they're concerned, I'm at the tavern in my room, getting a nap. Cool. Okay.
hold on.
So where to begin?
Let me try and keep it. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix that and do my
Oh,
best
you're
so
all good.
everybody saw. I don't think they did. Anyway, you make your way, perhaps somewhat guiltily, back to the lighthouse. As the door is unlocked, you step inside, and the cool, dank air of the bottom floor meets you once again by assume, though, you head upstairs.
I do. Assuming no one is down here.
You take a look around. No one you can see. You head up pretty much, and you find a familiar sight, a giant burning brazier in the middle of the room. And in the middle of it, sitting cross-legged, a man enveloped in flame, shaped like a disfigured face. Welcome back, little Faye.
I see your curse is not afflicted by the Chardalin beacon, then.
You found the beacon. No. I am my own man.
Forgive my rudeness, but man might be a bit of a stretch, given what it is you claim to be.
That's a good point. But I don't think you came to discuss my condition.
No. You assume correctly. What do you know of Chardalin and the function of that beacon?
I know. So, let me make sure that's true before I continue.
I actually just lied to you.
Yeah.
I know so much. Let me double check first.
Yep. Yeah.
Let me do my homework real quick.
Yeah.
The DM has to read.
The DM does have to read.
Don't worry, he got his degree in reading.
I did. Okay. I was brought here for a single purpose that I have already served, but I've been here for a while, and when the goddess tells you what to do, well, things like me have ways of hearing things, especially about cursed rocks. Kind of leans forward. I might know something of Charlatan, little Faye. But why should I tell you?
Do our interests not align already? To stop this island from sinking? What you seem to claim as your home?
This island was his home. The thing points at itself. You get the impression it means the mortal man he has controlled.
Uh-oh.
I have no home. I wander.
And I wonder...
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
When this island drops beneath the waves, the ritual keeps
keeping us all here will end, and I will be free to, well, make my escape. So, I'm afraid, little Faye. No, I am perfectly content to watch all the little mortals scurry and die.
Well, we are alike in that we both do not have a home here. Or anywhere, it seems. Destined to wander, I suppose. You are imprisoned here?
Briefly.
Why? Why help us?
I made a deal with another. Helping you was my end of the bargain. Although nobody told me precisely how. And so I was able to get something out of it. You can get very far ahead by being shrewd, little Faye, as you surely know. Perhaps I could tell you something that could get you ahead for a price. It smiles, and it is just wrong. Like, you see the man smile, and despite his empty eyes, it looks natural, but the thing on top of him made of flames also smiles, bright yellow flickering teeth, and it's not pleasant.
A shudder runs up her spine as she sees it smile. But she doesn't back down. She sits in front of the brazier instead.
Okay.
Well, we are both beings that deal with trade, bargains and such. Let's hear your end.
I will tell you what I know of Chardonnay. The substance which you stumbled upon. But only if what you tell me is sufficiently intriguing.
What intrigues you, Flame Keeper?
Did you know that all the extraplanar entities are bound by promises? The angels make oaths, and the Fae make promises, and the devils write contracts. I've studied them all. I would like to know what you are willing to give me to learn what I have to tell.
I suppose most of what I can offer is my knowledge of the Fae realm, as that is where I'm from. Though I don't imagine that interests you much here, seeing as you are imprisoned after all.
As I said, only briefly. I
So
have
long as our journey fails, and this island sinks. What comes of you if we end up succeeding, stopping this ritual?
well, will be forced to make my escape in a more mundane manner. But I will escape. And I will keep wandering. I have been to the forests of the first world, little rabbit, and I have seen the summer courts. I know more than you likely do about your people. But what do you know that no one else does? Or what can you give me that no one else can?
You are always free to name your own price.
It thinks.
She simply hums and sways side to side, smiling at the thing.
Alright. I'll tell you what. Thangolroth is gonna try and make an insight check.
Okay, sure.
I would like you to make persuasion or deception, your choice.
Okay.
And depending on how you do, I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Okay.
Let's see. Insight is wisdom.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
charisma.
No, inside is wisdom.
No, it's charisma.
I am looking right at it.
No,
I
you're wrong.
believe you. So I'm gonna roll wisdom. Okay. Go and roll yourself. You can DM roll it if you want. It's a button.
You're right, I can.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sneaky, sneaky.
You're right. Whisper roll. Let me know if that worked.
Yeah, that worked.
Nice.
He stares at
What'd you
you,
roll?
and
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
he gets like a frustrated look, almost like your casualness about this is bothering him. You get the impression he's used to scaring people, and the fact that you are not afraid is annoying.
Scary, scary.
Yeah.
Good.
Not for Mocha.
Usually people come to me with offers. Fine. You said you do lots of wandering.
It is in my nature to do so.
Allow me to accompany you. When
Accompany me how?
another good question. I assume you do not want the unfortunate fate that Sir Darren has suffered. And he gestures once again to himself. You get the impression this man's name was Darren. Yeah.
Good to know his past.
Yeah. So, how about this? Once this island is in your wake, little rabbit, at any time of my choosing, I can join you where you are. Any attempts you make to harm me or bring me somewhere harmful, it upon you as well. I quite like that. Put me in a trap, and we will switch places. And you do not want to go where I am from.
You do understand our occupation is that of adventurers, yes? Danger is simply part of the game.
As stated before, I do not fear the dangers that mortals do. Once I join you, you will be free to go about your business, but you cannot banish me or send me away. I want to watch.
Then am I to assume that you are to be neutral or allied to myself and my friends?
I won't hurt your friends. Insight check.
Do you want me to insight?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if she doesn't want insight, Schmitty?
I'm usually good at these.
This is a passive check.
Okay.
That you get to make by nature of giving this creature your undivided attention.
And she just has her passive perception, doesn't she?
That's not what that does. You get the impression it's being genuine.
Okay.
It is definitely choosing its words carefully, but
Right.
you don't think it would hurt your friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
She kind of narrows her gaze, tilts her head, tilts it the other way, rubs her chin a bit. You are a curious one. Suppose it's in both our natures to be curious, then. Fine. I believe you have yourself a deal.
It smiles and extends a hand.
Don't shake that hand.
She reaches out and shakes it with both hands, because her hands are tiny and needs both to clasp around one.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Oh, right, the fire. Yeah, you're
He's
right.
very hot.
He is very hot. I'm also usually good at these, though, so yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're Jay chilling.
You shake his hand for about 1 second, and there is a it's like sticking your hand in a way too hot faucet. You shake it and quickly pull away, and promises made.
And promises kept.
Very well.
And promises forgotten.
Come back in the morning while I ruminate and gather my knowledge. And on the honor of an outsider whose promise is his soul, I will tell you what I can about Chardonnay at this beacon. In real life, I'm gonna go make sure I know what I'm talking about.
This
It's
guy
not
will
Okay.
2 to 3 business days.
That sounds
he
good.
is, yes. While
2
this
to 3
creature is
business
definitely pushing the boundaries of your trust, that specific part of it is just me needing to go Google. So.
Okay. No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
The DM's not
Just
prepared.
so we're on the level.
Banish him.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all don't worry, I could be the new DM while Schmitty's like Googling things. You know.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, y'all are in a tavern. What do you do?
Boca will, taking her hands back and kind of like brushing the cinders off her fur, will.
You're in a tavern.
What up?
Oh God.
That's
it.
What kind of
That's it.
hesitate as she's backing up. A personal question, if you will.
Maybe.
Unrelated. I'm more of a moral quandary. Have you ever killed before? Mind you, this does not change our deal, nor how I view you, or any some such. It's a recent matter,
It
as to why I ask.
slowly. I will tell you if you tell me. Why do you ask? You get the impression that, in addition to being creepy and obviously enjoying it, this creature is somehow bound by promises in a metaphysical way.
That makes sense. She nods. I suppose I could start then. Well, and she gestures in the direction of the tavern, recently infiltrated a hideout of sorts. All was well for a time. I have a strict moral code through my teachings to not take life by my own hand. A sort of gesture to not break the natural cycle of life. I broke that code today. I don't quite understand how or why, really, it happened the way that it did. My temperament, I suppose, got the better of me. I don't know how to feel about it.
They are such emotional creatures. I suppose it is in your nature. Yes, little Faye. I have taken the lifeblood of many. Some mortals, some of the outer planes. My life is long, as is my reach. As long as you made no vow to spare their lives to them, I say you need suffer no guilt. You engaged in battle, and the promise of battle is death for one or another.
But surely it need not be that way. Certainly if they simply would give up. If we showed enough force, maybe, or
Mortals
restrained
are weak.
them.
They get to choose their path. For those of us whose lives are endless, often our alignment is decided by our creation. The universe is made of violence, little thing.
You mean to say there was no other way?
Perhaps a deal could have been made, but one was not. Have you doubt they would have done the same?
I understand. I appreciate the candidness.
A promise is a promise, little Faye.
And the promise is always kept.
Always. More than you know. This thing is not a good guy. I don't think I need to tell you that, but
Yeah.
was seemingly, I don't know about advising you as much as just giving you what it thought.
Yeah.
All right. As you leave the lighthouse, do you head back to the tavern, or?
Yeah, I was gonna head back to the tavern. I was gonna try to sneak into my room.
Make one more stealth check, and gosh, I don't want to make you make 2 checks, just to make a. But you okay? I need you to make a acrobatic check to get to the window, like from the ground floor, and I also need
Oh, right.
a stealth check to doing that without slamming your head on the roof.
Okay.
Those are pretty good. I suppose I will go check the party's passive perception. Anyway,
Okay.
we're done here.
All right, nice.
We will, yes, gather the others. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Has anybody seen Jail and/or Krona? I will at them and tell them we're done. Actually,
I think they're dead. Personally.
Understandable. At that.
It do be my lunchtime, so I get to go home for a little bit.
Nice.
Good timing. Good timing.
That sounds like the perfect time to get
Right?
some chalky milk.
Yo, chalky milk.
Welcome back, everybody. Are we all here? We all good?
It is 2 a.m., people.
It is 2 a.m. We will probably
Should be banging
though pretty soon here, fellas. Unless everybody tells me they're feeling fine, but it's been like 4. Actually, it's been more than 4 hours. What time? We start at 6. It's been 6 hours. You know what? I'll make the executive
Remember?
decision here. I think we're good to call it. Does anybody have anything? How about last call for the party? Is there anything you guys really want to do tonight before we call it a night? As you all find yourself one way or another back at the tavern. All right, Richard, Gambit. You come back with Richard. Harbor, you've been there for a little bit with this Atwood guy. Is there anything you wanted to cover with him?
I don't know if Harbor's even here.
He unmuted. What the heck?
Oh.
Harbor!
He's here in spirit.
Oh my gosh. Let me add him again.
I know. You might have to DM him if you haven't.
Yeah. You know what? Let me just cut the chase. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What? He's going to get Harbor, I suppose.
Oh, all right, I'm back.
Anybody
Yo.
spoilers?
Hello.
Hey.
Did he?
Yep.
Did he
I'm
reappear?
good.
Oh, yep.
I'm back.
Okay, good. All right. Gambit, or not Gambit? Crap. Sorry.
Harbor.
The other twin.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
Harbor.
There you go.
You were here, relatively alone for a while with Atwood before the rest of the party returned. Krona probably came back first from her shopping trip. She's got a book. And I don't know. Is at it? You on the? I don't know.
What?
I see.
Anyway, you come back from the shop, Krona.
Oh,
I
yeah,
assume you
she's
start your book?
yeah, she's like laid out in the chair, like her legs are on like one arm and
starfish
like
kinda
back is on the
formation.
other arm.
Right.
She's like facing the bar so like she can look at the bar, and she's she's just having a good old time with her new book.
All right. Well, sounds good. Yeah. So, Krona came back first with her book, waved hi at you, but seemed pretty absorbed.
Okay.
Shortly followed by Richbird and Gambit. And you assume, anyway, that Krona is upstairs.
You mean Mocha?
Or Mocha. God. Dude, I can't. I don't know why, I just can't. Anyway, you're here with this guy for a little bit on your own. Did you want to talk to him or do anything? Or if you
And
need
it's
a little
like,
bit to think about it?
I've got to say, I like the fruit pastries probably more than I like, like the cream.
Yeah. Okay. Did you want to do anything? Or just kind of talk his ear off?
Well, let's see. I mean, I've done everything I was told to do. All right, this ain't my operation, as they say
Alright.
in wherever
You
I come from.
you keep him just kind of listening. Again, uh, he seems really like just out of it. And you get the impression he's hearing like every 10th word or so. But yeah. So
I see.
that's that. The gang returns one by one. Mocha still hasn't come downstairs, but oh well.
Mr. Dacron, could we get an ale over here for this fellow?
Oh, sure. Yeah, let me, 1 minute.
Down the stairs, clomp, 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 to his bar. Back up, clomp, clomp, clomp. Where's another ale?
Here you go.
Merci.
Uh, is it infernal or?
It's not. It's like a sub dialect of common. It means thank you.
Oh yeah, infernal, the natural language of the French.
Yes, of the
It
easy
says,
jokes. Not gonna touch that.
over
Hey.
says. But anyways, yes.
He says you're welcome in Dwarvish.
All right.
Smiles. Yeah, hands it off.
Dwarvish is just
The
Dutch.
guy. Yeah. The accent just gets more Irish until you can't tell what he's saying. Anyway, yeah, this guy takes his drink, drinks like one drink of it, and then goes back to just staring. Eventually, kind of like, dude, what happened?
Wait. He's like
asking
consciously asking me like a real question?
Yes. He still looks pretty out of it, but he's kind of like, yeah.
Looks like your brain might have gotten a little bit jogged with all our intricate conversations.
I was thinking it was the beer.
No, what?
Harbor ignores her.
He usually does the opposite, actually.
Yeah.
By the way, Harbor, do you have a drink?
Nah, he's had a few things today. I mean, like this ain't a contest.
I was about to ask.
Gosh.
Okay, but
Well, how about this? Nurse your drink, relax, and save any questions you may have for my sister. And once she is here, maybe we can get a bit of clarity.
Okay. Sure. Your sister is the pink one, right?
Depends what you mean by the pink van. If you mean the really pretty pink van, then yes.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Not the very pretty ugly one.
not the ugly pink one. That's Kirby. Anyway.
Hey, Kirby is adorable. You will put respect on that name.
Sure. He goes back to zombie mode. um,
Just kind of like pats him on the shoulder.
yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a certainly more laid back session than the last couple. Thankfully, I have a better idea of where we're going. And I think we will go ahead and call it there, guys.
Wow.
Yep. I once again, I don't know what the deal will be with next week. I'm very excited for all the stuff you're about to go touch, so I will do my best, but if it doesn't
Okay.
happen, it doesn't happen. So,
Sounds good, gamer.
yeah. I'll keep you posted. You will at least have a few hours notice.
Right. John, I need to talk to you when you're done here.
Sure. But yeah. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for the patience while we had a few
Of
characters go on
course.
side missions and
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the
Um
first party that keeps actively splitting up.
yeah, you guys split up
Yeah.
every game. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on.
man.
Okay, but in
We're
our
on a tiny
defense,
island.
it
Goodness.
worked.
The split up.
It's
We're covering so much ground.
I guess
You could
are.
literally shout
Honestly,
across the island.
look at us just
Yeah.
like spider
I-
webbing throughout this place
Yes,
and making it our
well,
own.
You know what I think it is? I think we were all so stuck together in Icewind where now we're like, please
They're
get
like,
away
I'm
from me.
sick of these guys.
And I'm the only guy can go too. Oh my
like,
god.
please, God, let me
Word.
explore.
Like talk about magic one more time.
Oh, please.
If you tell me about
Ending the
knowledge,
recording.
I'm gonna explode. Yeah. Hi, Bella. Shut up about the game.
Oh,
I don't care. Yeah.
cute.
Um.
Oh, guy. Oh, guy. Oh, my God.
Can I help
Oh,
you?
my God.
Hello.
Oh, Venice, dude. Oh, my goodness.
She is irate. All right. Well, thank you all
Okay.
again for your attendance and
Well,
patience while I learn the rules I have to know on the other end of the game, and also try to herd the metaphorical cats that is the average D&D party.
thank you for your patience with
Of
all of the
course.
splitting up and going in different directions.
Of course. I was just telling the DM earlier today that I'm really enjoying this, and
Me too. Me
am glad I'm getting this opportunity. And even
Yeah.
if it is a little bit more break than it usually is,
Yeah.
really happy to do it. So
Thanks.
thank you for coming. Every week you
Always.
bring me
Always.
bright joy, and yeah, I will
We
see
love
you
you.
all again. Oh,
See y'all next week. Hopefully, maybe, probably,
yes,
definitely.
we'll hopefully meet again next week. If not,
Alright.
next.
Yeah. I'm fine
Yeah.
with missing out next week because it do be
Yeah.
Christmas and
It
there's a
do be
lot happening.
Christmas.
No, it's definitely next week. We definitely got this.
If like
We're gaming.
2 or 3 people are like, I can't come, we can also like, all right, well, you know,
We can do side adventures,
yeah,
DM.
maybe you guys can.
I still need to tell the game dream
You
from
turned into
like
a robot.
You're a
3
robot, my
episodes ago.
man.
You exploded.
Yeah.
You're a
Okay,
robot,
we're
my
on
man.
Armored Core.
I heard that screech.
Oh.
We did hear this screech.
Beautiful.
One more time. Oh no, there she goes. All right, well,
Yep.
Mr. Harbour, you can stop your recording. And I assume Ray will stop theirs when they get home. And we will call it a night. And other hunter who will be receiving this recording in some form or another, thank you. This is invaluable and also just kind of fun that we get to put it on the internet, even if only 2 people will ever know who aren't here. So,
And cut.
it's scene.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna go see what Hunter needs, and then I guess head out. So
Okay. Good
thank
night.
you, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Have a good
It
week.
Night.
funny
We
if
do
I
not
got
speak again soon. Merry
matcha,
Christmas.
a maca,
Merry
and
Christmas.
then she came
Bye.
down, she'd be like, "What is
Mary
this?
Chrysler.
Is this chocolate? What is this special drink?" I'd be like, "It's a mocha, matcha." She'd be like, "That is so silly."
We're weird. Anyway, Hunter, what's up? What can I do for you?
Are your parents are coming down to South Carolina for
Yeah, we're all
Christmas?
coming. I'm
Oh,
going
you're
with them.
all coming. Oh, wait, holy shit! I didn't know
Yeah,
you were coming.
that's why I don't know if we'll be playing next week because I will be
Oh,
surrounded
I thought
by
you guys were going to Wisconsin or whatever.
No, we
Holy
are
fuck!
all
You get to come down
going
here and get to beat you with
to.
trains. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah,
All right,
yes,
then
we will
never
be
mind.
at
Okay, that
Jamie and
answers
Papa's
all my
house.
questions.
All right, glad I
Holy
could
shit!
help.
Damn.
I will be
Okay.
there. We will be staying with my dad's parents
Yeah.
from the. I mean, I leave tomorrow.
Oh, damn.
Probably get
Okay.
there
Yeah.
at like 1 a.m. or
Holy
something.
fuck! Yeah, hit me up. We'll come over, or you can come over
Yeah,
to our
for sure.
place.
That
Yeah.
sounds awesome. I think Dad already wanted to do that anyway and was
Hell
telling me
yeah!
about it.
I
So
didn't
yeah,
know all y'all were
absolutely.
coming down because my
We're all
dad was.
going, man.
Yeah, my dad contact or told him when he tells me good night. He's like, yeah, John's parents are going to be there. Like, oh, let's go.
Nice. Not
I
just
was going to ask them. I was going to ask you if I could leave my Christmas gift with them, but since you're
I
coming,
will
who
be there
needs
to
to?
receive it
Let's fucking
personally.
go.
I believe I sent your present to your address. I have
I
no
mean,
idea if it'll
yeah.
beat me there or
To
not,
be
but
honest, I wasn't even expecting anything at all. You hit
I
me
know.
up like, fuck. I
Yeah,
need to get
no.
something.
You're fine, man. I
Yeah.
just
Don't worry,
it's
I
kind
got
of
you
our
something.
thing. I try to
Yeah.
thanks. I try to get
But
something for everybody in the group, but yeah.
yeah, fair. You don't have to worry about duct tape this year. It won't be. It won't be
That's
that.
okay. Yep. It's just gonna
Welcome home.
Oh, you're home?
Oh, good. All right.